Hello, hello. All right, we are streaming, and I'll be honest, I am really looking forward to today's stream because we're doing we're doing something different. We are doing something different. Let's see. Okay. Just need to change one thing. How's it going, Jimmy? How's it going, Nathan, Johannes? You can't watch for too long. That is okay. How's it going, Augie and Jian? Again, I'm really looking forward to today's stream because we're not doing Clash. We're not doing Clash. We need a break from that game. We need a break from that game. So we're gonna be doing something else. Now I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be any less rage-inducing than Clash Royale, but I have a feeling it is going to be. I have a feeling it's. I have a feeling I am gonna enjoy this more, honestly. So I'm just gonna. I have to log on real quick, just adjust one of the settings on the live, and then we can start. So let us see here. Okay, it should just take another maybe 10 seconds to just adjust this thing here. Let's take a look briefly, see who has joined. How's it going, Sherlock? Getting over it. I'll be honest. I've played it a little bit. Why is that guy in a pot? Yeah, a good question. I couldn't tell you honestly. I would not be able to tell you why he is in a pot. I don't know. This is a weird game. Don't know why he's in a pot, but we are essentially a lot of people have heard how to play this game, right? Essentially, you have this guy with a hammer in a pot. Also, can you guys tell me if I need to adjust the volume at all? Because this is it's adjusted to Clash Royale volume, and so I don't know if it's too loud, if it's too quiet, because the sound settings are kind of adjusted to what Clash Royale is. So okay, this guy's already talking. Josh in the pot. This is not me in the pot. Are you still getting mod at 1250 subs? Most likely, Jimmy. Most likely. Have I ever logged onto Clash? I actually haven't, but I can unlock a new hero next time I do, because we're at 190. We're at 193 shards. So, and we have some in the past that we haven't claimed. This sounds good, but the image is cut. Yeah, there's not much I can do about the image, just because it's a horizontal game, and obviously we're streaming vertical, so you'll be able to see the guy, but the image is going to be a little bit cut. But essentially, how this game works is, right? Obviously, you use the hammer to essentially get over it. Is it squash stew in the pot? I don't want to know. I mean, I would assume it's just his lower half in the pot, but I don't know what's in the pot. Getting mogged. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have any clothes on, it seems. So here's the thing, though. One of the things I wanted to say, the mobile version. A lot of people that you've seen play this game are playing it on. No. A lot of people that you see play this game are playing it on PC, right? They're playing it on a computer. Okay, hold on. And so, and I did a little bit of research. Apparently, it's much easier to play on a computer than on a mobile. The reason why is because you can use a mouse to control. What are we naming the guy in the pot? I don't know. Any name suggestions? Any name suggestions for the guy in the pot? You can see kind of what I mean. It's like the movements are much more jerky. I could technically try to change the sensitivity a little bit to be more or less, but it's not going to help a whole lot, just because there are some It's not really a problem when you need to move slow. Jimmy, you're probably gonna need to head out. That is okay. If you need to head out, that's all right. You're essentially you're using a finger, all right? This is a touch control, so you're using a finger to control the guy, and it's much harder than using a mouse just because it's not as precise. And my finger is never where you can see there's a little dot at the end of his hammer. The dot is never where my finger is. Like my finger is off to the side a little bit, and so it's like it's just not the controls are not as the controls are not as precise as with a mouse. So we're gonna be doing our best, but apparently through the research that I was doing, I went onto Reddit, and a lot of the people on Reddit were saying that they had completed the game countless times on PC. There was one guy that said he completed getting over it 70 times on a PC. Like he had just beaten the game many times, but he couldn't even do it once on mobile just because the controls are harder. Now a lot of people that like to troll, right? Fenrir, whoever else just likes to troll, probably going to say that I'm pre-firing excuses, but I'm being serious. It is. I played kind of a rip-off version of this game. Like you guys know Boom Arena, right? Like we played Boom Arena a couple days ago, right? Boom Arena is just a rip-off version of Clash, and I kind of played a rip-off version of this game a little bit ago. I played a rip-off version of this on a computer, and it was not all that hard. It was not too hard playing it on a computer, right? You play the game exactly the same, even though it's obviously not the same. You still kind of play it the same. Just like with Clash Royale, you play it the same as Boom Arena, even though the animations are a little bit worse. So, Blurry, welcome. How's it going? It's a long way up. It's almost impossible. Good luck. Yeah, thank you, Liam. It's going to be made even harder by the mobile version, just because we're playing it on an iPad. So, no. We're playing it on an iPad, so the touch controls, they seem more intuitive at first, but it actually is. Okay, we're in kind of a predicament here. I think we just have to boost ourselves up from maybe this step. Okay, there we go. Just have to take it slow. All right. We're doing all right. Okay, I think my thing is stuck under a rock here. Alright. What is the guy in the background yapping about? This game is designed pretty much to rage bait you, and the guy in the background is there to help with that. So he pretty much, when you fall down, he's gonna say something. He's gonna. Okay. Also, this part is like really slippery, so we have to be a little bit cautious. This is probably the first real obstacle that we're going to face. Reason why. Today you have a free hero in Clash. Yes, I'll probably log back into that, but if you guys didn't know, if you guys weren't in the stream for a lot yesterday, we're feeling pretty burnt out of Clash, so I don't know if we're ever going to log in and do that on stream, but you've always been a mobile gamer, so it wasn't that hard, but you felt like a mouse was easier. Yeah, this is probably one of going to be the challenges, because with this, you have to push yourself up, and like, this is one of the obstacles that requires pretty quick movement. You have to like push yourself up, and like, I don't know, it's much less precise. Like when you move your finger, even if you turn the sensitivity down, it's still kind of jerky. So this is probably going to be the first time that we're actually challenged. Rosenstock, I should hop on Clash. I really do not want to. So how do we... The reason why we're playing another game today is because I am completely... I'll be honest, I'm burnt out of Clash Royale. We've been playing that hours every day for the past several weeks, and so we're taking a short break. We're trying something new, and that is why we're trying getting over it. So, does anyone have any Fenrir? It sounds like you've done this before. I know there's like a strategy where instead of trying to grab up, you just kind of wiggle your You wiggle the touch back and forth. Yeah, Rosenstock. If you're wondering why, it's just I think it's just because we've played it so much. Like we've played it on stream for several hours, pretty much every day. I would play it occasionally outside of the stream. Then we would make a video on it as well. So the reason why is just because we've been playing it for hours a day, and yeah, just feeling burnt out essentially. Fenrir, I don't even know if what does IDTS mean? I've seen people say that. Is that stand for like I don't know or something? I need a hammer on the lamp. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for here. Horror game will be scary. We will be doing horror games. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break right here. We're on the lamp. The question is, I'm assuming you, like, I know there's a strategy where you can like wiggle back and forth and like kind of work your way up that way, but I don't know. It's hard to do. Okay, maybe we have good position here though. We're on a rock. You immediately you need to bring the axe and jump back and forth between the wall. Okay, so you are talking about just like swiping back and forth where the hammer is. Okay, we'll try that. So we'll get. Okay, oh, that was bad. I think once we get past this part, we usually how it works in this game is you struggle to get past an obstacle. Once you get by it the first time. Oh, we were doing it there, but it's like it's so hard to swipe back and forth without. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think we've done it. We just have to very carefully. No.
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep cut.
All right, well, that is the first big fall we have had. That is okay. That is okay. I'm sure we can get back to there. I'm sure we can get back there. We pretty much had it as well. I'm pretty sure we can. I'm pretty sure we can get back there fairly quickly. How's it going, Jake? You're watching without sound. That's all right. There's not a whole lot of sound except for this guy grunting. Essentially, I'm trying so hard. I mean, sort of. Yeah, I am trying for sure. I don't know. It's not a. I'm not like completely sweating. Yeah, I mean, let's just try to casually get up this part. All right, we were making some good progress. Oh, yeah. Let's just boost up again. Okay, I think we can probably. I'm thinking we can probably get back up to that point fairly quickly. Like you can see, we're making pretty good progress. Can I just log on one to claim my free hero for the new update? I mean, I could, yeah. I could log on and choose a hero technically. I don't know, something about what this game does to a person. All right. I've heard that this game I've heard can kind of break your sanity a little bit. So we're gonna try our best. At first it's hard, then it gets super easy. Really, then comes the tough part. Okay, I did actually notice that. Like, I downloaded this game on my phone because once I have it downloaded on my iPad and my phone are kind of connected. Do we have enough? Okay, I think we're gonna have to. Maybe we'll try boosting up from here. Just doing like a really small. Okay, that wasn't enough on there. Gold pod is instant respect. What does that mean? I have seen like. I saw like a speedrunning video of someone and they had a gold pot. So what does that What does that gold pot mean? Does that just mean that they... That just mean that they completed... Oh. That's another thing you got to be careful with. If you swipe too low on the screen and try to use the hammer, if you swipe too low, you know, you swipe out of the app. So that's another one of the things we have to be cautious of. Is this the new Clash update? Yeah, not quite Kawak. It is like Clash though, in the sense that it is, you know. Okay, well, you know what? We'll get onto this. This is what we did last time. We just got onto this ledge, boosted up from here. Nevian, you recommend the Hero Knight? Yeah, that is one of the heroes that I do not have unlocked. So, I think once we do log back into Clash and can select our hero, we have Hero Musk already. We have Hero Knight, or we have Hero Giant. So, I think we'll choose the Hero Knight to unlock. It pretty much fits into any deck. So, okay, even though we ended up having a fall, we're now right back there. So, it wasn't that hard to get back here. This is just like Clash. I mean, Profac, or I guess I'll call you Prof. It's like Clash in the sense that if things are not going your way, if you end up falling a lot, just like losing a lot of games, it can be frustrating. So now we're here again. Let's boost up. Okay, this is like, again, this is one of those things that I think would be, I mean, if you're just joining any kind of rapid movement, anything where you need to move really, really quickly, is harder and slower to do with the touch controls. So, like, I don't think I can swipe as quickly as you need. And then, I think a little bit later in the stream, once we've been tapping for a while, the screen might start getting a little bit smudgy. My guy is talking again. Just do what I did the first time. All right, well, we'll do it. Jeffy, how's it going? We're taking a break from Clash Royale today. We're trying something else. So, this is basically Clash. I mean, who do you guys think this guy... If this guy was a Clash Royale character, who do you think he would be? Like, if this guy was a Clash character, I'm thinking maybe he'd be the maybe he'd be the lumberjack. I mean, he has a hammer. He doesn't have a shirt on. He kind of looks like he's always... I would think if this guy was a Clash character, he would be... Okay, hold on. As long as we can hook onto that lamp. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on, we're there. We just have to be very careful. I think with this one, you just boost on to... Okay, I think we're in a good spot now. You think he'd be the monk? Saying barbarian? Yeah, I can see those. I mean, just any cards with... I mean, doesn't have a shirt on, so... The Mega Knight before going into the arena? Yeah, possibly. Okay, just boost. Alright. We're now on to the next stage. There's not... I know you can... I mean, you can fall back to the start technically at any time, but we're kind of at a good... I think we're at a good stopping point here. We've only been going for 18 minutes, maybe a little bit less, because we've probably only been playing for 15 minutes, and we've made I would say a decent bit of progress. How's it going, Epstein files? You could be one of the goblins in the barrel. That is true. He is inside of a... Oh, you know what? Yeah, probably bar barrel. I'm thinking bar barrel would be like a perfect fit. This guy's pretty much just... the... What the... Pretty much just the bar barrel in Clash Royale. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're making good progress here. Let's just kind of shimmy our way along the crane. Okay, I think we've made it to the next part. We're actually... Hold on. We're making good time here. Thanks for trying out new games. You're welcome, Marco. There will definitely be more. There will definitely be more new games we try out in the future. Now, this is something we have to be careful of because you guys can see right down here in this divot area. There's a little plank that juts out. There's a little plank that juts out from. There's like a little stopping point, but if you fall off of that plank from down there, then you pretty much fall back to the start. So we're gonna. You just have to be cautious of falling in there. So I think if we boost, yeah, that's just something we have to. That's just something we have to be cautious of. And this umbrella is fairly slippery, so.
Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds until some newer thing beckons and we hit refresh.
Okay, I think with this you can just hook onto this wheelbarrow part. It looks like Happy Wheels. It does, yeah. It does look like. I've actually never played Happy Wheels, but I have seen ads and whatnot and pictures of the guy. And it does kind of. I don't know if it's the same developer or whatnot, but let's just kind of. Okay, I needed to be a little bit quicker there, but this part. Again, I played the mobile version a little bit on my phone just to get a hang of the mobile controls. Also, how's it going, Cam? Jian, you're happy? Play another new game? We will. We will play more new games. We'll play horror games. Another thing that I'm thinking would be a lot of fun. I'm thinking it would be fun to play like multiplayer games with you guys, right? Like whether it's Minecraft or something else, playing a game where you can create a room and have people join. I think that's something that I would really enjoy doing. So his kid died bajillion times. Are you talking about the Happy Wheels person or someone else? Can I do Poppy Play? Liam, you want to play Poppy Playtime? We probably can. Honestly, we can probably. Again, we'll try out new games. Poppy Playtime can probably be one of them. Okay, let's kind of set right on the edge here. We need to hook on to some boxes down there. So I think if we just barely push off and go like that, we'll be good. Okay. Yeah, Liam, I can play Poppy Playtime at some point in the future. I think that's maybe a Steam game, so I'll have to figure out how to screen record on the laptop and set that up before, because right now we have everything mobily set up. Right, we have the iPad. Let's see, hold on. We have everything set up to play mobile games on the iPad, but for Poppy Playtime, I'll have to figure out how to essentially screen record the laptop while also being able to see the chat. Can I play World of Tanks? I could do that. We could try out. Yeah, we could. We could try out World of Tanks as well. Let's see. Project Playtime for multiplayer. What do you mean, Nevi? Is that a game name? Also, this is a part that we're gonna have to be a little bit cautious of because we don't fall back a ton. We only fall back to like the crane part, but. Okay, we're making better time than I thought we would. Now I think we have to get onto the camera. So let's kind of prop right here. And we have to hop onto the camera, then hop onto the right side. So let's just take a breather for a second. The good news is that if we fall at any time right now, we're not gonna fall back to the start. Like this is not.
When games were new, they wanted a lot.
Okay, we're on the camera. Let's try to get as much.
Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off.
Oh, this is. Yeah, I can't fall back. I can't afford to fall back to. If we fall into that crevice, then we go all the way back to essentially the red grill part. So we fall back a decent bit. So I would really love to stay here if we can. Do I know the map, Rima? I do know the map for the most part because I've watched other YouTubers play this game. I watched Jinxie when he was streaming it. I watched a little bit of iShowSpeed, so I kind of know the layout, but I've never actually played myself. I've watched other people do it, so Imagine I'm at the end and I fall to the start. Yeah, the thing is that's a very real possibility. You can pretty much be at the end and fall all the way back to the start. It's one monster and an amount of players doing puzzles to get toy parts and escape. You know what, Nevian? That does sound fun. We can probably do that as well. We can, again, we can have multiplayer games like that, just because I think it'd be fun to have people from the stream join and kind of have us working towards a goal. So, what do you say it was called? It was called Project something. Project Playtime. Yeah, we could try doing that. Okay, let's just get onto the very edge if we can. Play Minecraft. We could do that. That was one of the things that we had on. Okay, we have to be like, we can't really move our hammer once we get on there, because any slight movement with the hammer once we're on the camera means that we're pretty much get knocked off again. How's it going, KB? To fall at the end, I need to reach at least quarter way. Yes, we need to make. Yeah, we need to make progress before we're actually able to lose progress. Okay. I don't know if this is this the best way to go about it. Just place yourself at the edge. Okay. Oh, that was close. We almost fell. Minecraft may be bad because griefers. Okay, my guy's talking again. I really want to. A lot of me just wants to beat this game so that I can prove the narrator wrong. The stream right under. You're watching a YouTube show. Okay, so are you saying Minecraft is? You think we should do a Minecraft stream, Sherlock? Okay, hold on. We just have to slowly fall back. I don't know. Can we get enough momentum to horror game Specimen Zero? Yeah, that is. Again, we can. It's like you guys can just throw out your game ideas for what we can try, and we can most likely try them at some point in the future. Dreaming is free. Oh yeah. All right. Talked about me dreaming of. Oh no, this is. Hold on. Okay, we haven't fallen yet. I didn't think this part was going to be as hard as it was. Like on paper, like there's not a whole lot of places to fall. So I don't know. You can pretty much only fall through that one crack, which, to be fair, it's right under where the camera is. So if you, I think what we have to do here is we have to boost up, and then we have to push off the left-hand side. Oh, man, we keep getting so close to falling. Yeah, I think what we have to do is we have to get enough momentum and then push off of the left to essentially move ourselves over to the right, because that's eventually where we need to get to go. That's eventually where we need to go. So let's try to do that. I mean, again, the good news is that. Okay, let's reset. That's not a great position on the not a great position on the camera. This is. It's like I know what I need to do, but we're just not doing it. Try to do it fast. Yeah, maybe this is a.
Oof, sorry about that.
Maybe this is a game that we need to. Maybe this is a game that we need to do fast. Let's just, or maybe that's a section that we need to Okay, we have to be careful. If we fall down there, we're pretty much going back to the start. So that gave me a mini heart attack there. Let's try to get up to here first, and then just boost up to the grill, and we should be fine. Stick boy, we are playing another game. We are playing another game. Why am I not playing CR? Because I am burnt out of CR. At least, you know, when you play a game for hours every day, you tend to get burnt out of it really quickly, and so we've gotten burnt out, right? We've just been playing it so much that I just had a longing to play a different game. So that is what we're going to be doing. Sorry about that. Yeah, that guy is. I mean, again, the good news is that you don't fall far, right? This is one of those sections where you don't fall. Right, you don't fall back to the beginning, so we should be able to get back to it somewhat quickly. You said Granny will be scary. Yeah, but that could be another one of the. That's another one of the horror games that I've seen people play. Maybe Granny would be a good game. Let's try to not fall off this slide. We're not going to fall far, but obviously if we can avoid it, then I think we can actually jump from here. I don't think we need to be at the very top to get to the boxes. We can just. Okay. Okay, you hate Arena 18. Also, yeah, I mean, Arena 18 is pretty much, we're at Arena 19 in Clash, and I'm not a. Obviously, it's frustrating to see Mega Knight in every game. You play Clash Royale for only 30 minutes. All right, in that case, yeah. I mean, you probably, in that case, you're probably not burnt out of it. But after a while, jump scares get annoying and not scary. Yeah, I guess it's just one of those initial things. It's just kind of the unexpected factor of it. Like once you know what to expect, then it's not really surprise. I mean, the whole point of a surprise is that you're not expecting it. So if you've been jump scared before and you kind of know what the jump scare is, it's going to be less scary from there. Start playing Roblox. I mean, again, we'll have time for. It's not like there's a time limit. We'll have time to play these games that you guys are suggesting. But today, we're just going to be focusing on the task at hand. Today is getting to the top of the mountain. So that is what we're going to be focused on. Okay, so Bear, you suggested doing it a little bit quick. You suggested not taking this part slow. So that's what we're going to be giving a try. We're going to be. Please don't blow up, because this game has 10 out of 10. What does that mean, Stick Boy? Please don't blow up, as in get upset, you mean? Fenrir, you expect an oiled up photo? Well, I'm afraid you're gonna be disappointed, Fenrir. There is not going to be any oiled up photo coming. This game has 10 out of 10 rage bait. Yes, that is. What the? Okay, hold on. We haven't. We fell back a little bit, but we didn't fall back to a little bit lower. So let's. Okay, you know what? We're. This is the most we've struggled yet. The little skinny part where you had to grab onto the lamps on the side, that was a little bit difficult, but we weren't spending as much time on that as we are here. So, am I playing this game on phone? I'm playing it on an iPad. This game is on an iPad, so we are playing it on mobile, which is more difficult than playing it. It is more difficult than playing it on a computer. So, if you guys are wondering, right, like why it's taken so long to get over an obstacle that seems simple, it's because the controls are a little bit less precise when you have to move quickly. It's just not quite as intuitive. It's not quite as easy as playing it on desktop. So if you've watched people play this game before, they've most likely been playing it on PC. So, Liam, you're just asking if I can get to the top. I believe we can. I mean, it's just a matter of how much time it's going to take. Lather myself in honey. What is the obsession with lathering myself in rear? Okay, I know that once we get up past this part, there's not a whole lot of spaces. There's not a lot of places you can fall for a while. It's kind of a good resting point. So as soon as we get past this part, we'll be okay. Is this game free or does it cost money? It does cost money. I believe it was $5. So this game is not free. Okay, hold on, actually. We actually got on top of the camera. This is actually probably the best thing for us because we can get up here. You know what? Let's just try and... I know I said we should probably do it fast, but let's actually take this slow just because if we... Hold on. If we prop ourselves here, then we should be able to just boost ourselves up.
Now I know. Most likely you're watching
onto this next chair.
Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you, like a baby bird being fed chewed up food.
Ooh, what is going on? That was that's a bit frustrating. You said on phone it's very hard. Yeah, I mean iPad it's just a bigger phone, but the touch controls are the same. So, you know, again, if you guys are wondering why, like, this game would be easier on a computer, but we're doing the mobile version. You played this game, it's so much rage bait. Yeah, we're not even at the most difficult part. You know what? Let's try to do. Hold on. Let's just try to do what we did last time. Let's just try to prop ourselves up on the camera, because that's how we got up the first time. So it worked. So let's just slowly lay ourselves down on the... Okay, I guess that's the way to do it. You just lay yourself down on the camera. Now we can just prop ourselves up to the next one. Let's try to do this one a little bit quicker. Okay, maybe... Does anyone have any suggestions? Do you do this part quickly or slowly? Any recommendations from someone? You don't need to have played the game before, but just, do you think this is something we should take slow, or something that we should try to rush through? I'm gonna destroy my iPad. I don't think so. I mean, we're... Woo. Okay, I think if we... Our hammer is slipping. Okay, we're good. Just go a little bit slow. Fenrir, get better. Yeah, good advice. Get better. That's a good... Downloading Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft costs money as well. I think I already... I might have deleted it, but I've downloaded it once. I've already paid for it, so... I think I should be able to get I should be able to get Minecraft again and not spend any more money. Not everyone wants to spend $5 in a game. Can we recover from this if we take it slow? I don't know if I made the right choice there. Maybe it would have been better to just...
Oh, it happened again.
Yeah. I was gonna say maybe it would have been better to try and get onto the boxes and just reset, because we weren't in a very good position there. Okay, let's try to make sure not to fall. Overall, even though we've fallen quite a few times already, I'll be honest, I'm enjoying this much more than playing Clash. I'll be honest, like I don't know, it feels good actually playing a game that like I want to play. Clash Royale is kind of a game that I play because it's an addicting game, but it does feel nice to take a break from Clash, honestly. I can watch the tutorial of someone beating it. I don't know if we're at the point where we need to, but I've watched streamers and whatnot play it before. I've watched streamers kind of get through the part, so I think I kind of know how. It's just a matter of executing. Do I enjoy this more than it looks like? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't look like I'm enjoying it, but I do like it. I do like just playing a different game. Destroy the iPad, so I have 2 phones. We're just gonna... Honestly, we're not gonna be... Oh, we had it there as well. Thankfully, we don't... Okay, we don't fall. I think slow is the way to go, because I think this game is designed... Sierra is addicting, but you're bored of it. Yeah, that's kind of what I... That's kind of how I feel as well. It's like... It is an addicting game, but... Again, when you're doing something for hours a day... Every day, and... You do tend to get tired of it. Okay, let's just gently place ourselves there. All right, we're at the very edge. KB, destroy you. Okay, KB, come on. Hadar, slow is for suckers. Possible, but I think this game is. I think it's designed to like. Oh, you can see if we swipe from too low on the screen at like. All right, if we swipe from too low, it's gonna go like that and start closing the app. So that's just another one of the things you have to be mindful of on mobile. Is that you can, if you're being too ambitious, then you can also kind of close your app. He's slow. All right, I'm slow, so I should go slow. All right, well. That was close. We nearly fell back down again. I mean, I don't know. I think there are some parts where you need to go fast, and there are some parts where you can afford to go slow. And I think, right, the lamps part, a little bit lower, where there was that really skinny tube, and you had to grab onto the lamps. I think that's something that you have to. I think that was a part that you had to do fast, right? You couldn't really go slow on that part. But I think with this section, I think you can afford to go slow. I don't think you need to go really quickly. Your daily routine is less than an hour to play CR. Yeah, and you said you were tired of it as well. Yeah, I mean, if you're tired of playing less than an hour a day, then we've played for probably 6 hours a day, which is not quite. Fenrir, here's the song you liked. Fenrir mentioned that he played this game and he didn't hate this country song. So I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I don't need to be slow or fast. Just get the right setups. All right. Okay. I think this game is designed to kind of. I think it's designed to punish you for going fast. Like you can see if you keep kind of swiping and doing that circular motion, a lot of the things are slanted. A lot of the way that things are set up, they're kind of designed to push you back if you do that. So I think the reason why they're doing that is because, right, this is obviously a game that is designed to rage bait you. So once if you get rage baited and you kind of start doing things really, really quickly because you're agitated, it'll punish you even more. So I think the goal is to just, I think you just have to. Okay, let's try to wiggle our way down. I think if we go like this. Okay, not quite. I would really love to get past this part. We haven't been at it for too long. We've only been at this section for maybe like 15 or 20 minutes, but I should switch to PC. We have played it on PC. We have played it on PC, SRB. Not this exact game, but a rip-off version of it. You guys know Boom Arena. We played it just a few days ago. Boom Arena is just a rip-off of Clash. right? But it's played exactly the same. Why don't I get a PC? Well, I do have a laptop that could probably run it. I just haven't figured out how to, like, I haven't figured out how to set up, because I would have to screen record, right? Because the OBS Studio, the source where I stream from, is in laptop as well. So if I'm playing a game on my laptop, I would essentially need to screen record. I would essentially need to screen record the screen, but also have a way to read the chat. Okay, we're back to this part. Let's just take it a bit slow. So I just need to figure out that. I need to figure out, one, can this laptop, what kind of games can this laptop run? And two, how do I read the chat at the same time? Because right now I'm reading chat. I'm reading the chat on the laptop, so maybe I'd have to pull up a different. Maybe I'd have to pull up a different laptop or different device and read the chat on something else so that I could just afford to screen record on the laptop entirely. I can open chat on phone. Okay, yeah, that's probably what I'll have to do. Yeah. All right, I guess that's a fairly simple solution. Just screen record laptop and then read chat on phone. So I don't know. It might be, maybe that's if we are really struggling, like if we're really struggling on mobile, which we haven't struggled too much as of yet. But if we do struggle on mobile, then maybe we'll look into getting it on laptop, just because it does seem like it's a bit easier on PC. We lock in, no more falling. All right, Bear, yeah. No more falling. I mean, obviously, we're gonna fall, right? I don't want to be pessimistic, but I'm also trying to be realistic as well. There is going to be falling in this game. This game is designed so that you fall. Stick Boy, you want Geometry Dash next? We can probably do that. Geometry Dash is probably another game that we can either make a video on or stream, so that is probably something we can do. We're not going to pull ourselves up to the camera, or we're not going to, as soon as we hook the camera, I think we just have to hold it, because then we can just slowly raise ourselves up. That's kind of the way that we've been doing it. And okay, now we're on the camera. Do I have an editor? No, I edit everything myself. So there's not a ton of editing that goes into it. I've been doing more editing recently, but it's usually fairly simple editing, and I do that myself. Okay, let's take this part slow. I think we've been too ambitious with it, so let's just set ourselves here. Can we? Yeah.
The soul would have no rainbow.
That's.
John Vance.
I guess that's why you take it slow. Try to take it a bit too fast there. This game is addicting. Yeah, I can see it being kind of like Clash, right? Like how a lot of times it's a rage-inducing game, but it's also addicting at the same time. How's it going, Clash Royale lover? You missed yesterday's stream because your mom took your phone because you were playing too much Clash. Honestly, your mom probably did you a favor by taking away Clash. That is why we're playing a different game today as well. The reason why we're playing a different game is to get away from Clash also. Okay. We're able to get through this part fairly quickly. It's this next section we have a little
The pain I feel now is the happiness I have.
bit of an issue with.
That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
Okay. Do I know how to turn on TTS? Honestly, that I would. Okay, that was way too close there. I don't know if I know how to. I think there's probably a way with like stream elements, or maybe you can do it just in YouTube as well. But I don't know. I haven't looked. I haven't looked too much into that, Fenrir. But is that something that you guys would want me to turn on? Would you guys want me to? Would you guys want me to turn on text to speech for the next stream and look into how to do that? Is Bear here? One of the bears is. Bear 98 is here. Bear CR is. I don't believe he's here. Your girlfriend took your phone away because you were looking at me more than being with her. So you broke up with her. Thank you, Fenrir. Okay, we have to. We can typically breeze through this section. Okay. Maybe I spoke too soon there. Put in a poll. You guys are saying no. All right. Well, let's put it up. So how does that work again? Is it like, I know when somebody donates, like when somebody like donates a little bit, it plays their message over. Is that all how it works? I don't know how to. Okay, the poll is started. Stir Gamer, you're watching on vacation. Nice. Hopefully your vacation is going well, Stir Gamer. If you just joined, we're not doing Clash today. We're taking a break from. We're taking a break from Clash because we are burnt out from it. Even though there is a new update, which it seems like there's at least one good thing about the new update. As far as there being a ranked mode for Chaos, which seems fun. I'll be honest, Chaos mode is pretty much the only mode in Clash Royale that I enjoy playing. Gian, am I nervous of falling down? A little bit. I mean, obviously there's kind of that impending like there's a little bit of impending doom, like, you know, you could fall down at any time. So there is, you know, I guess I'm a little bit worried, but just 7 viewers. It might be because we're playing a different game, Fenrir. I don't know. Clash Royale has a pretty big fan base. There's a lot of people that watch Clash, and so when we switch to a different game, right? When we switch to a different game like this, it's just less people have heard of it. Less people are probably interested in seeing it. So the people that are watching are kind of, I think the people that are watching are, you know, the more loyal people that just watch me for me instead of watch Clash. Stir Gamer, you're having a peaceful day. It's good to hear. Am I live? 67? Yes. This is a live stream. Okay, we took this one too fast last time, so we're going to take it slower and see if that works. We kind of have a weird angle here. Like, it's at just a slight slant. You enjoy this more than Clash? Yeah, me too. Me too, Haydar. I enjoy this more than Clash. Okay, hold on. As long as our hammer does not slip, let's just slowly make our way up. I think it's slipping just a little bit. I think we've made it. There's no need to rush this part. Okay. The sky is changing a little bit. I think we can jump there from here. Uh-oh. Okay, that was close. You know what? We're gonna go on the toilet. We're gonna go on the toilet because it gives us a little bit more length. Stick Boy, we can play Geometry Dash in the future. Do I have a job other than YouTube? I do not. This is okay. There's a little fruit fly flying around. This is what I'm pursuing full time. So this is my full time job. This is what I'm doing. So hoping to be able to make this a career. All right, we've made it to kind of another good-ish stopping point. Today CR is giving away a free hero and you can pick it. Yeah, we may. I mean, maybe we could do that really briefly on stream. If you guys wanted to see that, we could log back in. Wait, what? I was not aware that this was here. Are we? Please, I don't want to do this again. Okay, thank goodness we come back from that. This is a difficult part right here. This is an orange. This orange part. If we fall off the edge right here, it's gonna be. Am I making money from YouTube? A little bit. There's a very little bit. There's like, I've probably only made a couple dollars from watch page ads. Most of the money has come from people that are donating. Thank you, Hadar. Yeah, we are monetized right now, but it's the views are so little that it's not actually. The views are it's only a couple dollars with watch page ads. Most of the money that's coming is donations or memberships. I think you can also push this as well. Just push the orange. Okay, we're gonna need to be very, very careful. Jamie, we're trying out a new game because we kind of got burnt out of Clash, and so we're going to be playing a different game just because we play Clash Royale for hours a day, every day for a really long time. Thank you, Jian. I am hoping that I can make a career out of this. This is a part where we need to be. Yeah, Clash Royale gets a little bit boring sometimes. I don't think we can't just reach up and grab that, so we are going to have to boost. And if we fall here, we're going to lose a ton of progress. So we're going to have to focus. SRB, you have to go to sleep. All right. Hopefully you're able to sleep well. Can someone confirm whether or not you can actually choose Magic? I didn't think you could choose Magic Archer as your hero, just because it was one of the newly added ones. I thought you could only pick Knight or Musketeer or one of the original ones. Okay.
I feel within me a peace.
Oh, okay. I guess this isn't terrible. We didn't fall back as much as I had thought, but now we know just to give it a little bit more power.
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. You're sure to be happy again, and knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now.
You can actually choose Magic Archer? Break my iPad? Nah, we're still cool. We're still cool and collected. If we fall there, though, that might be a different story. But as of right now, we're doing okay. We just have to. Yeah, that was. As long as we can stay at kind of this top part and not fall back to the beginning, I'm thinking we should be all right. That's why this is pure rage bait. Yeah, you're right. I mean that's what this game is. This game is designed as that. So technically, even if we don't, no, if we don't get to the top, it's a fail. If we don't get to the top, it's a fail. But I was gonna say, half of the game is just the rage baiting. So as long as we don't get rage baited, as long as we stay collected, then that's kind of a win. Right? Obviously, the ultimate goal is get to the top of the mountain, but even if we just don't lose our cool, then what the? There's just a kid up here sliding. I don't actually think you can go up this way. Yeah, this is like way too slippery, but there's just There's just a kid chilling. Scott, you got Hero Ice Golem. Nice, congrats. That is, in my opinion, that's one of the most broken heroes. Let me try to kill this fruit fly that's flying around. Okay, we got it. There was a little fruit fly that was buzzing around this setup. Text to speech is so funny. All right, I think a lot of people are. It's actually a 50-50 right now. 5 people voted for. 5 people are voting for text to speech. 5 people are voting to not do that. I guess we'll most likely turn it on as long as, you know, at least half of the votes go that way. But I do kind of like the idea of it. The thing is, how does it work though? Are you guys able to tell me how it works? Like I know text to speech works when somebody donates, but do you have to donate in order for the text to speech to be on, or can you just like I don't think it would read out every message. What did I drop? I dropped the iPad. The iPad is kind of propped on an open desk drawer, so it's kind of propped at an angle as kind of a makeshift iPad holder until the one I ordered comes in the mail. Okay. And so I think the drawer slid open just a little bit too much, and the iPad fell into the drawer. But it's annoying. You think? Oh, you're talking about text to speech is annoying. How does it work though? Is it like you can do chat ones too? It definitely won't read all. So what? It just so you don't have to donate, but it just I'm assuming it doesn't read every message. So does it just choose at random? Which okay, that was close. Does it just choose at random which ones it's gonna read? Because I've seen other streamers have it on, but I'm not familiar with. Not really that familiar with how it works. You can do donations or anything. Alright, can my brother come on the stream? I mean, technically he could. It is spring break, but I don't know that he would. I mean, what would be the point of that? It's not like we're playing Clash Royale or something where he can join us. This is just a solo game. Alright, so it looks like you can choose the settings. You can choose donations, or you can choose something else as well. Alright, I might look into that. Do you know if that's something you do through the YouTube settings, or does that have to be, is that done through like a third party, like Stream Elements? Does anyone know? Can I play Brawl Stars? I don't know. I'll be honest. Brawl Stars is not a game that I love. I think I've uploaded 3 videos. I have uploaded 3 Brawl Stars videos, and I've uploaded every one of them. Come on, we're almost there. Okay. I've only uploaded the Brawl Stars videos because people were asking for them. It's not actually a game. I don't play it outside of the videos. It's just not a game that I love. So, we can possibly do a Brawl Stars stream. What's this game called? It is called Getting Over It. Are you talking about this game? Okay, let's make sure not to fall. It sounds like you use Stream Elements. Alright. So, you use Stream Elements to set up text-to-speech. Alright, I might look into that. That might be something interesting to have on. Interesting to have on in the next stream. I can't Golem one trick in Brawl Stars. Yeah, fair enough. Instead, I would just. What would I use? Use another no skill. I don't know. I've always felt like Brawl Stars has been less about strategy and more about just like spamming buttons. It seems obviously that's Obviously, there's more to it than that, right? There are people that play at a professional level that are actually good. Obviously, they're not just spamming buttons, but I've always felt like for the most part, it seems like less of a strategy game. Okay, that was almost a choke there. It's just seemed like less of a strategy game and more of a button spamming game. So add commands so that you don't need to spam the Discord. Okay, that is another one of the things I will look into, Fenrir. I think that is another. What? Okay, I guess that was a. I guess that wall is bouncy. I don't know. I felt like we bounced off that more than we should have. But can you golem one trick in Heyday? I've heard of Heyday, but I've never. That's another one of the games that I have not played. Again, we're going to be trying out new games in the future. So, you know, if you guys wanted me to play Heyday or any specific game, you can suggest a request. Why am I not playing Clash Royale? I'm burnt out of Clash Royale, Akshat. So I'm playing something else today because we've played Clash Royale on pretty much every stream for the past several weeks for hours a day. So we're just trying something else is all. We're trying out a new game just so that we're not even more burnt out of it. Because I'm going to be honest, like I feel better. Like I feel a bit happier, a bit more energized playing this game just because it's something different, right? It's something other than Clash. And I was getting kind of burnt out from Clash. Heyday's like Clash as well. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce. If you want to correct me on how to pronounce your name, I would be happy to learn. I know my pronunciation is terrible. Okay, let's just take this part slow. This is how we got over it before. Just placed at the edge every time. Okay, now we are going to try to, yeah, we're going to try to take this, we're not going to try to ram into, okay, let's just take it slow. I think we were on the toilet last time when we propped ourselves up to get to the next spot, so we'll do that again. You're 3 wins away from Arena 17. All right, best of luck. I hope you can get there. Heyday is a waste of time, in your opinion, Bear? You think Brawl Stars is not your favorite game? You were trying another new game to be fun. Stir Gamer, you just reached Arena 15. Trying to take a break from Clash Royale today. Any tips? I don't know. Fenrir, does anyone else want to give Stir Gamer any tips, any Clash Royale tips while we try to make it to the next spot? We're pretty much back to the orange. We just have to make sure not to fall. There's a little trap, it seems. And I think we were a little bit lucky to get out of it last time. But let's try to not again. I think we were lucky to get out of that this time. I don't know that we can do it twice. Our hammer is slipping. Come on. I really don't want to have to climb through this again. Okay. Alright. We're back at the orange. Your name is like Hadar. You kind of have to press the H or something. Alright, I think I'm saying your name. I think I'm saying your name right, Hadar. I believe. What about? Is it Akshot? I don't know. I don't know how to. I'm really bad at pronouncing names that I haven't heard that are from a different country. All right, we're going to try this again. This is the farthest we have ever gotten, and we fell here last time. We fell here last time. I don't think we added enough power. We have to add just enough, because if we add too much and our head kind of bounces off of this rock here will also go shooting that way. So we have to add just enough so that our head gets right about here, and then we just have to swing our pick around. Oh, I said Hadar wrong. Okay, Hadar. Okay, do you want to... Haidar? I don't know. Do you want to put in the pronunciation so I can make sure I'm pronouncing your name correct? Okay, this is attempt number 2. Believe in myself. Okay.
To live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in suffering.
You know what? That actually could have been much worse. We were about 1 centimeter from falling off over there. That's what I was worried about. We overcorrected ourselves, right? The first time we were there, we did too little power, and we couldn't get the thing over, and this time we did too much power. So, all right, Sherlock, you have to go. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for joining, Sherlock. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Haidar? That's how... Okay, so Fenrir said Haidar. Okay, Haidar and not Hadar. Alright, how much has it raged? Actually not a lot, Jake. Actually not a lot. We've actually been doing okay. I think just because I'm just happy we're playing this game. Like, you know, we could fall back to the very start, and we're playing something other than Clash Royale, and so I'm happy. Honestly, I'm enjoying playing this game. I'm enjoying taking a break from Clash. What is text-to-speech for? I don't know, just as kind of a... From what I understand, it's something... From what I understand, it just maybe makes it so that I don't have to look at the chat as much. Maybe I can focus more on the game and listen to audio. But maybe, I don't know if I need headphones for that. I might... I don't know. You're crying. You're gonna pray so that I can pass it. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Liam. This should be a title for the stream. Okay, I should have had one of those quotes as the stream title. Okay, we're getting really close to falling off that edge, so let's try to avoid that if we can. Let's just prop ourselves right here. Can I restart? What do you mean? I mean, if you're asking if you can fall back to the very start, you can. I mean, yeah, it's possible to fall back to the very beginning at any time. I don't think you can restart intentionally. Like, the only way that I found to do it was just deleting the game. All right, like when I first downloaded this just a couple days ago, I was like, all right, let me play just a little bit to get a hang of the mobile controls, because I kind of played this game on PC. Not this exact game, but I played a rip-off version on PC, and so I kind of knew how to control it with a mouse, but I never knew how to do it with the touch controls. And so I played it a little bit, but then to reset it, I think the only way that you can do it is just by deleting the game and reinstalling it, because it saves your progress, right? It automatically saves your progress. If you go to the pause, there's no way to reset. Not Dar, like kind of like how you pronounce Thar. It's different because I don't know. Here in America, like you guys have heard of Darman, the YouTuber, right? We just pronounce it Dar. I don't know. Maybe I'm still mispronouncing that, but the DHAR, we pronounce that Dar. But yeah, I don't think there's an option in mobile to restart the game unless you delete the app altogether. Yeah, it does cost money, Store Gamer. I think it cost me about $5, which sounds about right. Jake said it's like £4.89, which might actually be, I think that's a little bit more. I think that's just a little bit more expensive, I believe, but pretty much $5 it seems. So this is a game that costs money. So let's just try to get back up to the oranges as soon as we can. It's a bit more with exchange rate. Yeah, okay. So it's a bit more expensive depending on where you live. If you live, I would assume it's less if there's... I would assume it's less if you live in somewhere like Middle East or India or somewhere, because it sounds like it's a bit more in Europe, probably a bit less elsewhere. Okay. The good news is we're getting much better at this part. Like we had a lot of difficulty. Like why is it? Okay, it was stuck there for a second. We had a lot of difficulty getting past this part like 20 minutes ago, but now we're kind of breezing through it for the most part. It's 567. Okay, that's has to be 67. That's what it translated to in US dollars, it sounds like. 567. Sherlock, it sounds like you're back as well. Why have there been so few viewers? I think that's because it's a new game, right? There's just Clash Royale has such a it's just such a popular game that when people see Clash Royale, I don't know, they typically tune in to watch, but when we do something new like this, it is a game that some people have seen. It's a game that some people have seen because there are some streamers that have played this in the past, but I would say for the most part it's a fairly uncommon game that not a whole lot of people play or have seen, so I think that's why the viewers are less, I would assume. Sir Gamer, you have to go. Alright, well, thank you for joining. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Okay, I think we can probably get there from here. Now, once we've gotten to this part, Oh, that was what am I doing? No, okay. I'm doing what the game wants me to do. I think the game wants you to kind of panic and do that so that you can fall down, and I'm falling right into the game's trap. Changed. You've played Getting Over It. All right. How was your experience with it? It's more interactive. Yeah, that's true. It is. Clash Royale is a bit more interactive because you can 1v1 viewers. Okay, yeah, that one box. Okay, that one box is there so that if you try to swing around, it'll knock you back. So we have to be careful of that. Let's just. I don't think there's any reason to take this fast. We should be able to just set ourselves down right here and get over that way. Clash Royale is more interactive for sure because you can 1v1 with people. You can try out people's decks ideas. Your friend is also beating Get Over It since he's also new. You have $100 on me. Please win. Are you being serious, Some? Like you have a bet that I'm going to beat it first, essentially? Can I try to reach out and collab with someone? I could. I don't know. I've always... I mean, I could. Also, let's try not to fall into the trap again. Let's try to boost off so that we don't fall there. Okay, so you actually have... Wow, you bet your friend $100 that I would beat it before him. Do you know how far he is? Like, did he just start today? Has he been working at it for a while? Also, by the way, Liam, we are back at this part. We've failed at this twice before. I finally found the most annoying game. Yep, Abhay, this is supposedly a rage baiting game, but I'm gonna be honest. Even though we've fallen quite a few times, I haven't really been rage baited. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Okay, can we afford to just... I think we can take this slow. These rocks do look kind of precarious, and I don't know that we can... I don't know that we can reach a... Oh, maybe we can. Do we just... I think that looks like a fine enough angle. We're just going to keep slowly climbing. How do you get over here? Okay, these rocks are looking... These rocks are looking awfully steep. How are we doing this? He started today. He's a little behind me and clumsy. Alright, I will do my best, some. Bryce, we're not playing Clash Royale because we're burnt out. We're burnt out of Clash. Anyway, does anyone know how you get over this? These rocks look way too steep to actually climb. How's it going, Van Life? It's good to have you here. Like, I'm pretty sure if I try to grab this rock, it's just going to push me backwards, I would assume. So maybe we just try to get as close up as we can. I almost don't want to try it because I have a feeling this is way too steep to just... I mean, we'll try it. We'll take it slow. Maybe not, actually. Maybe we... Hold on. Maybe we can pull ourselves up. This is what I was worried about. Yeah, we're starting to slide. Any suggestions? You push off the ground. I know, yeah. So you... Okay. Is that what we do here, though? Because we've been pushing off the ground to boost ourselves up, but... Do we just... Okay, hold on. I guess you can do that. Out of anger on this game. Alright, well, hopefully we don't break anything out of anger here. Let's just try to... Let's just get a little bit higher, and then I think we can probably boost up once we're right at the edge here. It's not really letting us get to the edge, though. Like, once I set myself down... Okay, let's just boost.
Life is a mosaic of pleasure and pain. Grief is an interval.
This game is pure rage bait dragon. Yep, that's it is. We actually haven't.
You have no rose without a...
We haven't raged. I mean, I'm not really a... I don't know. It's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot for me. Like, if we were at the very, very end and we fell all the way back to the start, maybe I would rage then. But for now, we just gotta be that annoying voice. Yeah. Those rocks are gonna be tough. Those rocks are gonna be tough for sure. And you fall down quite a bit. On the rocks, you just have to be fast. The thing with this, though, is that when you're fast on an iPad, when you have to make really quick movements, they're typically not very precise movements, because it's just less precise with a touch than with a mouse. So, again, if you guys have just joined and we don't, you see money fading away. I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. The good news is that we're going to be playing it for a while, right? If your friend is playing just for fun, I doubt he's going to be playing for hours. Whereas today, because we're on a stream, we'll be pushing this at least for a little while. So, okay, that's one of the other issues about mobile. It's like if you swipe from too low, you end up closing the app. All right, well that's a little bit annoying. Okay, let's just... At least the good thing is this section is fairly easy. Like, once you do something and you know how to do it, you can typically breeze through it quickly. But What is my phone slash tablet? Um, I mean, we're on an iPad. We're on an iPad. I don't know if that's what you're asking, but we're playing this on an iPad, and yeah, we're playing this on an iPad, and from the research I did, because I played it a little bit, and I'm like, this seems harder. Like I played a rip-off version of this game on it was on desktop, and I was using a mouse, and it didn't seem all that hard. Then when I downloaded the mobile version and just kind of played it to get the hang of it, then okay, again with the uh let me stand up, let me take a really brief break. Bro, why is there a way, does anyone know if there's a way to like lock the app? Like is there a way to lock the app so it doesn't swipe up when you try to press it? Goon break? No, we're not doing that. iPhone 5. I don't know what it is. It's just an iPad. It's just a new iPad. I don't know what it is. I would think it's just the newest model of iPad. I got it from Amazon. Not at the same spot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna take a walk around the room. Okay, well, you've been saying that for a while to stop swiping away. I mean, we're not guided access. What is that? Is that on the settings? Graphics quality? Alright, I guess we'll just keep it the way it is. I don't know if that's something you do in the settings on the iPad or whatnot, but how many electronics do I have? I have the laptop, I have my phone, and I have my iPad. That's pretty much those three. Fenrir, you keep saying guided access, but how do you get to that? Do you have to sign in? Because there's not any settings in the game mode. So go to the device settings, not the game settings. Apps. Getting over it. Where is it? Where is it here? Do you just type it in? Guided access. Okay. Keeps you in a single lab. Okay, that is perfect. Guided access should be turned on now. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be. I can still swipe up. Do you have to? Okay. Display auto lock. Is this what we need to be? Device settings under display. I mean, we've turned on guided access. Keeps the iPad in a single app and allows you to control which features. Okay, triple click the top button. Okay, top button is in. What does it mean, triple click the top button? Make a passcode. Actually, we actually need to make a password and everything. It doesn't really matter, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I don't think it matters too much what the passcode is. And then triple tap. Okay, it says triple tap the top button. On my power button. Is that not just going to turn the game off? Okay. Guided access. Circle the areas on screen you would like to disable. What? Don't you just circle the entire screen or what? Start. Okay, I think it's working now. I believe we cannot. Okay. We can no longer swipe out. All right. Guided access is now enabled. So now we will not be swiping out of the app anymore. That should help us. That should help us. Now we can. iPhone devices are so weird. Yeah, even though I've had like Apple devices like iPhone and iPad all my life, I'm still you know, there's still a lot of things that I think are a little weird. Still a lot of controls that I don't know what they do or haven't gotten the hang of yet, so okay, let's just try to get as high up as we can. Okay. How's it going, Wheezy? I'm teaching quadratic equations to toddlers. That's easier. Okay. I mean, Fenrir, it was not that bad. It took us 2 minutes. It took us 2 minutes to set that up. So it could not have been that bad. Okay. Should we? I don't know if we should adjust. Should we like adjust the sensitivity or anything, or is it working? What do you guys think? Like, I don't know what's a good. I don't know what's a good settings. Like, I don't know what good settings are essentially when it comes to sensitivity and that sort of thing. So I don't know if I should adjust anything or just keep it the way it is. But we're actually, hold on, we're kind of, okay, we're stuck. We're not able to, okay. I guess if it's jammed in the wall, it doesn't let you go any higher. We're actually making good progress though. I'm a toddler in an adult's body. Okay, well, we always take this part slow, and if we take it fast, that's typically when we end up falling, so let's take it one by one. The good news is that, you know, once we finish a section, we can usually cruise through it if we fall back there again, so that's what we're doing. We're able to get back to the orange section pretty quick. So, okay, not the best jump, but it's all good. Abhay, okay. You guys, okay, you should not be agreeing with that. Come on. I'm not a toddler in an adult's body. I mean, at least I'm in an adult's body. That's better than being a toddler in a toddler's body. Okay, let's try to get back to this. Okay, I don't know why this is causing us this much issues. We're usually able to cruise through this part fairly easily. We just have to set ourselves down here and then grab this, and we should be good. And as long as we don't get trapped in that little metal pole thing, we should be all right. What is the lore behind this game? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. It's a game that I've seen other streamers and other YouTubers play, and so as far as, you know, when I was thinking of new games to try out, I was like, you know what, I've seen this game, I've seen other people play it. Why do I want to be in a toddler's body? That's not what I said. I said it's better than being. I don't want to be in a toddler's body. I was gonna say at least being a toddler in an adult's body is better than being a toddler in a toddler's body. Macho Picchu, did I see your comment? I did. I think I responded to it. Was that the one about making a video on what changes I would make? Like if I was Supercell, what changes I would make to the game? Sherlock, that is a good question. I think Clash Royale is just... I knew that was too little power as well, and I still went for it. Okay. Some, if you're still here, do you know what section your friend is at? If you guys recently joined, some mentioned that he put $100 on me. He bet $100 to his friend that I would reach the end before his friend did, and he said his friend started today as well. So we're kind of in a slight competition as well with Sum's friend. Otherwise, Sum is going to be out $100. He was trying to bathe in a pot of gold, and he got his peeper stuck, and now he's trying to make it to space and break the pot. Is that actually... That can't be the actual lore. Actually? I mean, this game is, like, wild enough that it could be true. Like, it's such a weird game that really weird lore could technically be true, but I don't know. I haven't heard of any lore for this game. You want to know what game I'm going to be playing tomorrow? That's a good question. I actually don't know, Johannes. We might be back on Clash Royale just because there is there's a chaos mode ranked. So there's a ranked chaos mode, which seems interesting. Especially because chaos mode is one of the only modes. It's pretty much the only mode in Clash Royale that I actually have a fun time playing. So Chaos Mode Ranked, we might be doing that tomorrow. We might be doing something else. I'm not exactly sure, but I kind of, each stream is kind of decided by like day to day what I'm feeling like. So if I'm up for some more Clash tomorrow, we'll probably do the ranked Chaos Mode. Okay. You think I tried too many times? Am I not tired? I mean, it does get a little bit tiring, right? If you keep climbing if you keep doing the same sections over and over, right? It does get a little bit repetitive, but we're making progress. We're making. Okay, we have to make sure that this doesn't catch on that chair. We're making progress though. So even though we're kind of at the same section that we were, 20, 30 minutes ago, we're kind of learning how to master. We're kind of learning how to master each part. Okay. And you can see we're able to get back to the orange part pretty quickly, even though we fail at it. I'm gonna unlock 2 more heroes. That's true. The thing is, though, I don't really think they're gonna make the game any better for me. Like, heroes and evos are some of the things I like worst about the game. Heroes and evos, I'm really not I don't know. I especially don't like the heroes. So, I mean, unlocking a couple heroes is interesting, but let me know the day I feel like a femboy simulator. You don't play the game regularly because it's bad for health, Abhay. That's probably a good thing. Yeah. I will say Clash Royale is not great for health. Chaos Mode Ranked is fun. I think I will have a little bit of fun playing it. Okay, this is the...
If you try to please audiences, uncritically accepting their tastes, it can only mean...
Oh, okay. This is the farthest we have... That was the farthest we had ever gotten, and it only lasted... It only lasted a brief second before we're back at this part. You know what? I actually think we can just boost off a few. I don't think we need to get on the grill. I think we can just do that. Yeah, who knows? Tomorrow could be a chaos mode ranked day in Clash Royale. All right, maybe we hop back onto Clash. That was a pretty devastating fall. The good news is that we haven't fallen back to the start yet. Like, we've fallen back to this same part, but at least it's not the start. Also, welcome, King of Games. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Johannes, that was pretty heartbreaking, but the thing is, that's why I really don't want to fall back to the start, because if that fall was disheartening enough and we're able to get back to that point after 10 minutes, I can only imagine falling back to the start. Pretty much wrecks your sanity. Have I ever played MC Live? I don't think I've even heard of that. What is it? Does it stand for anything, or is that just the name?
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
All right, don't hate the player, hate the game. All right, well, I'm the only player here, so. Come on, get some traction. Oh, Minecraft. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say I've never heard of MC Live, but I guess it stands for Minecraft. Will I be here on live until I finish the whole game? Probably not, Liam. I mean, unless we have an absolute miracle and get really really close to the end. But it's probably gonna take more than one day to do this. Like it's gonna take probably a little bit of time. So we're not going to be doing the whole stream, and we're not going to be doing it all in one day, right? Most streamers who you see that play this, like I think Jinxie did it for several days. A lot of people that are streaming their progress, it's over a several day period. So yeah, I have not played Minecraft. I haven't even played really Minecraft on its own as well. Or I mean, Minecraft was just not a childhood game that I grew up with, so we didn't really play mini computer games. We grew up with the Wii console, and that's about it. Fenrir, you hate the player? All right, fair enough. Okay, that was a bit weird, but we should still be able to get on top here. I'm tempted to go fast just because I really want to get back to that point, but it's like every time we've gone fast, we've fallen. So going slow and taking it like one step at a time like this has pretty much always worked out for us. So we're going to keep doing it. Once you finish this game, try speedrun. It will be great content for the channel. Try speedrunning this game. I don't know that I'd be able to speedrun very effectively on... Why is that so slippery?
When to the sessions of sweet silent thought, I summon up remembrance of things past. I sigh the lack of many a thing I saw.
Alright, well, it's getting a little bit repetitive. Like, I just want to get to the next section. Honestly, the next section with the rocks is probably going to be more difficult, but I just want something different. That's the reason why we're doing this game in the first place, is because I want something different, but... We've been stuck at this part for so long. Liam, hi, how's it going? We still have not gotten past the orange part. I mean, I guess we have. We have gotten past the orange part a little bit, but then we've fallen back down. So.
Find fault with yourself and not with others. It's in falling short of your own goals that you'll surpass those.
Oh, Liam, yeah, I know this is discouraging for you guys. It's discouraging for me as well. Abhay, I do not. No girlfriend, no boyfriend. I do not have a they them friend. Come on, that is not a thing, Fenrir. Okay. Story games don't really pull in viewers. Unfortunately, that's what I've noticed. Like a lot of games that do well are the competitive games, right? Like, Queso playing Fall Guys or something, right? Really popular. Jinxie playing Clash Royale was really. I mean, Jinxie playing really anything is. It's like I have noticed the kind of the solo story games. Like you can see now, we have much less viewers than we normally have. I just don't think it pulls in as many people. I don't think as many people are interested as opposed to if it's a competitive game where you're versing other players and whatnot. So as much as I don't really love playing in Clash Royale, uh, that is what viewers like to see. So
She smiled in defeat with unconquerable eyes. Atticus.
oh man, we've been going for an hour and 46 minutes. I guess we started maybe 5 minutes. We started playing maybe 5 minutes into the stream, so we've been playing for about an hour and 40 minutes. We've made a little bit of progress. Is Wii Nintendo? Haidar? Yes, Wii is a Nintendo game. It's a console game that came out in the. I keep doing that as well.
To learn for what? Resume
It's a
Rob Dubbin.
yeah, it's a console game that came out in the 2000s. It's the console that I grew up playing. So you need to get mad in order to become popular as a streamer. Yeah, that is. The reason why I don't want to do that is because it feels fake. Because I mean I don't really. Again, I'm kind of a bland streamer. So I don't really get mad. So if I tried to pretend to do that, I think it would come across as fake to you guys. So that's the reason. Like I was considering maybe trying to fake it. Like maybe try to fake rage. Like because I think some people do it just for the views. Right? Like sometimes. Like sometimes Jinxie or Speed or some of the popular streamers, sometimes they'll do something just to get a clip out of it. Sometimes it feels like they're faking a little bit. That's how it would feel. I think that's how it would feel if I tried to be mad. Like, I think it would come across as fake to you guys. So, you feel like you don't get videos because of the algorithm. That could be. Yeah, Navarre, we're taking a break from Clash today. Yesterday was a pretty terrible. Yesterday I feel like was a bad stream as far as my mental state. Like I wasn't feeling very good yesterday, and a huge part of the reason is just because I was just getting so burnt out from Clash. So I was kind of forcing myself to do it, and it just wasn't. It wasn't making me happy. I wasn't enjoying it. So that's the reason why we're taking a break from that. Navarre, how's it going, Anthony? How are you? If you just joined, you probably noticed we're doing something other than Clash Royale today. I've been very burnt out from Clash. I've just been playing it so often, every day for hours a day, and so I was like, let's just try something new. Let's play something else, just to mix things up, because I was getting a little bit tired of Clash every day. So that's where we're trying to be getting over it. That is going to be the new goal. Is beat this game. We're probably not going to do it all in one day. Most people that stream this game, right? Most streamers like Jinxie or whatnot, spent several days doing it. I don't know if it's taken any of them weeks, but it is something that takes a while to. This is a game that takes a while to beat. It takes a lot of patience. So it is a game that is designed to be rage inducing. So I figured it would be a kind of a fun game to try out, just because we're typically able to stay calm and cool and collected on this channel, but I figured we would kind of put that to the test with this game. Yeah, Fenrir does not leave. Fenrir does not really. Any chance there is to roast me, he takes it. Even if there's not a chance to roast me, even if there's not really anything for him to go on, he still finds a way to do it somehow. So I don't really like being at an angle, so I'm going to try to get it like to where it's flat. Okay, that's flat enough. Sherlock, you just discovered how good Merge Tactics was. It's nice. I did really used to enjoy playing Merge Tactics. Maybe that's something we get back into as well. There's one game. I have to be careful because it's pinned. Its iPad is kind of laid up against a drawer, so if the drawer moves, the iPad is kind of at risk. Haidar, there's a one game more rage baiting, even more than this. It's a game on Roblox. All right, if we ever play Roblox, we'll have to try that out. Honestly, I'm gonna. This is a good point to take a bathroom break. Just to take a bathroom break, reset for a few minutes, come back. Javier, you got CEM. That congratulations. I'm really happy for you, man. For those of you who don't know, his username is Hiram, but he's one of my good friends in Oregon. His name's Javier. I guess technically Javier is his middle name, but everyone knows him as Javier, and he looks like he got promoted at the job. He got promoted at the job that I used to have in Oregon. So, congrats, man. I'm really happy for you. Okay, if you guys want to, yeah, I know you asked about this earlier, Anthony, about recommending games. If you want to recommend a game to try, that is totally fine. I'm totally up for recommendations. So I'm going to take a couple minute bathroom break. We'll be back, and then we'll hopefully be back refreshed to tackle this part. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay. What? Okay, what are these messages? Sherlock, you want me to play World of Tanks? That could be a game. Yeah. Try Unfair Mario. I've never heard of that game app, hey, but I can give that a try. Don't forget to wipe. Yeah, I did not forget. If you listen well, you can hear the noises of him clapping. What the? Okay. Okay, well, we've come back a little bit refreshed, so we're gonna jump right into this. Okay, we have made it above the rock. I think we can take... Okay. I think we can take this spot a little bit... I think we can take this spot a little bit slow. We might have to take somewhere a little bit above the rocks a little bit quicker. But for this, I think the slope is gradual enough that we can just take this slow. I think once we get up here, we might have to pull... We might have to pull a quick one. Just because I don't know how we're gonna get through this without boosting. Really hope I do well. Yeah, thank you, Sherlock. I really appreciate the well wishes. You feel a bit bad. Sometimes he doesn't sound in the best mood. I mean, you know, I am having a good time today, though. I think taking a break from Clash has really helped. I think playing something other than Clash for a day is... I really enjoy it. Okay, hold on. This is the far... As long as we can just slowly pull ourselves up. This is going to be the farthest we've ever gotten. Okay. We've made it above the rocks. This is gonna be dangerous, though. This is dangerous because if we make one mistake coming off of this wall, we're not gonna get any traction on the rocks. So if we make one mistake here, if we try to, I'm kind of worried for this part. Jokes apart. GG's, keep it up. Thank you, Abhay. That means a lot. Okay, well, don't be stressful. All right, let's... I'm just worried because, look, when we swing our axe around to try and grab onto something, I didn't actually mean to do that. But if it hits off the wall like that, it's going to catapult us backwards. And you guys saw how sheer that rock cliff was, so we're just going to go tumbling all the way back down. So we are going to have to be really, really precise here. What is that thumb sticking out from the wall? Alright, I guess That's exactly what I was worried was going to happen. I think we got really lucky, though. We could have fallen back down an additional step, which would have set us really far back. I think we actually got a bit lucky. We got a bit lucky there on the fall, because we could have fallen back even more, and that would have been much worse. But how's it going, Nav? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. We're trying out a new game today. At least we know how to do this part now. I was worried because, you know, we were trying to grab this ledge and whatnot, but I think we found out that it's too steep to grab, so we just need to get as close as we can to this. Okay, I think we need to get a little bit closer, and then we just have to boost all the way up to the ledge. So at least we know how to do this. Yeah, I'm still on the rocks. That's a good. I think we did get lucky. Okay, again we're still on the rocks. I think we're getting a bit lucky with not falling all the way back, because we could be falling much more than we are. But I think just because we're taking it so slow and so cautious. What does GG? GG means good game. So it's usually I don't know, it's usually a good thing. Oh man, we're getting awfully close to falling off again. I really don't want to fall back because I really do not want to fall beyond this rock, because that's like a whole nother section that we have to climb up through, and we've been there so many times. So we are going to just try our very best to stay above. As long as the sky in the background is orange, then we're good. Is there much between my two ears? Okay. I think we've learned not to swing the axe too hard, because I think we have to swing it a little bit more gradually, because if we swing it too hard, it'll knock us back again. So I'm not mad, I'm just sad. I'm just sad, man. Why are we... We're getting so close, but... We're getting so close, but we're so close, but so far away. Yeah. What does BM? BM stands for bad manners. So, right, if somebody BMs in a game, that means they're having bad manners after a game, right? They're just throwing out a bunch of emotes, kind of making fun of you. So if someone's BMing, that means they're, usually making fun after they beat you. Okay. You finally hit 150 XP. I didn't know till recently that XP was a thing. Yeah, Johannes, it is a bit frustrating. How's it going, Bear? How's my day going? You saw there's an empty spot for a mod. Not real. I mean, we have enough mods as of right now. I think I told Jimmy. I don't think he's still here. I haven't seen him in the chat, but I think I told Jimmy that he could get mod at like 1,300 subs. But I mean, as of right now, I think the amount of mods we have is usually okay. I think I don't know how many we have right now. I think we might have 8 or something along that lines. But assuming we continue to grow, then more mod spots will open up in the future. Okay, let's just place ourselves here again. After Jimmy, who is next in line, I don't really have a line after that. It's just, there's not going to be a line. There's not going to be a queue. It's just going to be whoever shows up, whoever's supportive, whoever essentially shows up to the most streams, because obviously a mod is going to need to show up in order to moderate the chat and whatnot. So there's not necessarily a queue. It's not like there's a list in order of everyone who's going to get mod. It's just going to be, all right, whoever shows up. I knew we shouldn't have done that as well. We always take that section slow, and I was too ambitious, so I decided to take it quicker, just because I really wanted to get to the next section. But we're not gonna get to the next section if I keep playing like that. You've shown up to every stream. Yeah, Sherlock, you have shown up to... No, please. I really do not want to fall back down again. Can we boost ourselves up here? Okay, thank goodness. I really did not want to fall back down again. How's it going, Haidar? Bear, you've been in every stream. You're just in Mexico for a bit and you were on a plane. Nice. Was that for a vacation, Bear? And if so, how did you enjoy it? Jian, it's 4:30 a.m. for you. If you need to go, I completely understand that. I mean, getting a good amount of sleep is always more important than watching YouTube. So if you need to go, Jian, and get some sleep, I completely understand that. All right, take a deep breath. Yeah, I should probably just maybe stretch a little bit. Maybe stop hunching over for just a second to take a breather, I suppose. I mean, this is just like Clash in the sense that if you start tilting and you keep playing while you're tilted, you're probably not going to make much progress. So... What am I... Alright, that's never happened before. Let's 10:36 p.m. All right, that's about 9 hours. 9 hours ahead of our time. It's 1:30 in the afternoon here. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Stir Gamer. Liam, you said you lived in Florida, right? So 3 hours ahead, 4:37 p.m. there. Okay, we just need to take this spot slow. Okay, I thought we had fallen there for a second, but every single time we've been here, we've taken it step by step, and it's worked out for us. So we'll do that again. Just keep climbing.
Something filled up my heart with nothing. Someone told me.
I get international viewers more than native. I think so, Abe. We have a lot of. I think most people here are international. I mean, Liam lives in the States. Says he lives in Florida, but I think Sherlock or Cordelia is his username. Said he lives in the UK, I believe. So we have some people from the UK, have some people from India as well. So I think we have more people. We have more international viewers than stateside viewers. Noob no longer has mod. Yeah, I did take Noob's mod away because he was removing people's messages when he shouldn't be, right? They would express an opinion like how they didn't like the witch, and he would remove the message. What is this guy saying? Okay. I mean, the good news is, like, what is even happening? All right. Well, look at that. We're pretty much back at the start. You think I should take a break again? Oh, man, we can't. I forgot your country, Stir Gamer. I thought you said you lived in... Didn't you say you lived in an island? You said you lived, like... I thought you said you lived in, like, Panama or something. Somewhere around there. You feel bad? Yeah, I mean, that's the first time we've ever fallen. That's the first time we've ever fallen from there. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much back at the very beginning.
I stand amid the roar of a surf-tormented shore, and I hold within my hand grains of the golden sand. How few, yet how they creep through my fingers to the deep, while I weep.
Come on.
While I weep. Oh God, can I not grasp them with a tighter clasp? Can I not save one in the pitiless wave? Is all that we see or seem...
You're from Bangladesh. Okay, I don't know why. There was someone else. Okay, there was someone else that usually shows up and supports. I'm forgetting their username, but there's someone that is from Panama. They're from somewhere there, but okay, from Bangladesh. I'll remember that. Haidar, you're Lebanese. All right, also from the Middle East. The good news is that we can get through this beginning part fairly quickly. Didn't take us too long to get up there, but I think it's more of a mental thing. Like, you know, physically we can get through it. It's just not letting it get to you mentally. This was actually a section that was a little bit hard for us before, but let's see if we just spam this back and forth. Alright, I guess that's the way to do it. Never mind. What the? Okay, let's try that again. Don't know how it got mixed up there. We have to kind of spam again. We should try Minecraft next. Calm, soothing, and the community is strong. That is true. We could try Minecraft next. I know you do. I'm not great at it. Like I'm not great at Minecraft because I've never really played it. So I wouldn't be great at it, and so I know that there are still things that can kill you. You've played this game before, Johannes. You know how it feels. Yeah, it is frustrating. Can I play Clash? Stir Gamer, I'm completely burnt out of Clash. I might need another day to be able to be mentally ready again for Clash. So we probably will play Clash in the near future, probably because there's a Chaos mode ranked. Can I play Clash Royale as a break? I don't think that would be a very good break. Usually breaks are meant to kind of soothe you and reset you. I don't know if I would. I don't know. It feels like that would make things. That might make things worse mentally. But the thing is, we probably will play. We will play Clash Royale at some point in the near future because they just came out with a Chaos mode ranked, which is interesting. Okay, let's just try to. All right, at least we're back here. All right, well we're not. We're making decent progress. We're pretty much back to where we've been for most of the stream. Try a scary game next. Yeah, scary game. I'll have to figure out how to I'll have to set up the screen recording part. Right? Know how to screen record the. Woo. Okay, that was close. I think we almost fell back down there again. Tomorrow we need Clash Royale, nothing else. I don't know if I'm up for another several hour stream though. Like, Chaos mode, yes, it is one of the things I enjoy playing, but again, when you're burnt out of something, you don't have any motivation to do it. You don't want to play it anymore if you've already been playing it for so long. So I don't know what tomorrow's stream is going to bring, Stir Gamer. I don't know. All right, it could be Clash Royale the whole stream. It could be Clash Royale a little bit of the stream. It could be Clash Royale none of the stream. I really don't know. I guess we'll kind of see what I'm feeling up for tomorrow. Can I log on for literally 20 seconds so I can claim the heroes? Yeah, I can do that. I can log in. I can log in just so that we can claim. Just so we can claim the heroes that they give. I think I have updated the game, so should be able to log in and claim the heroes, especially with the shards. So I could do that. I won't even have to play. All you need to do is log on and claim it. All right. We can do that once we reach a good.
Can I see another's world?
Once we reach another good stopping point.
Can I see another's grief and not seek for kind relief? Brilliant.
Hi there, Liam. I know you're probably a bit disappointed. We haven't made a lot of progress. We actually I mean, the good news is we now know how to get past this part. Like we've kind of mastered getting past here for the most part. But you burned out as well just because of slow servers. Yeah, I mean that's the case with anything. Like even if a game is fun, if you do anything for hours a day, every day, you get burnt out of it. So this is what I did. This is what happened with my job. Right, I had a job that I used to really be passionate about doing and used to really love showing up, and because it was a job around cars and I liked cars, but I eventually did it so much that I ended up burning out of that as well. So if you do anything for an excessive amount of time over and over again, you're gonna get burnt out. So that's what happened with Clash. You're trying to be in the chat, but why are you not getting monarchs? What do you mean, Sherlock? Okay, once we get up to that orange section again, or you know what? Once we get up to that orange section, we'll take a break very briefly, just to log on and at least claim the free heroes, at the very least. Okay, I think it gets stuck in the wall, so if it does that, you have to kind of reset. All right. How's it going, Hassan? You said Turkish? Does that mean are you Turkish, or is that something in a... I mean, regardless, it's good to have you here, Hassan. Can I do a video of touching grass? That would probably be healthy to do. I probably should. Probably should do a video, right? Title it something like Clash Royale player touches grass or something. You know what? I think we can just take it slow over here. Why is Liam getting more experience? I mean, Sherlock, it really doesn't. It really is not a big deal. If someone has a little bit more XP than you in the chat, it's not really a big. It's not really a big deal. There's no need to. There's no need to get worked up over it. It's not like I read the person who has the most XP's messages and then ignore everyone else's. Like, it's not like Liam gets any special treatment. So. But it's good to have you both here. Like, I don't have favorites. I appreciate both Liam and Sherlock and anyone else being here. So if I don't play Clash tomorrow, you might be done with me. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm not in control of whether or not you watch my stuff. I'm gonna play what I want to play, Stir Gamer. If you want to watch, that's okay. If I'm not playing exactly what you want because I don't feel like it, then that's totally fine. But we are at the orange section. I said once we got back to the oranges, we would log back into Clash. So let's log out of this. Okay, we're going to hit end. So we're going to end the session. We're going to log very briefly into Clash. And just claim the heroes at the very least. So I'm gonna break up. I'm gonna break up with Josh. I mean, again, that's out of my control. All I can do is make the content that I want to make, and that's it. So I'm not gonna be spending money in this game. Okay. Heroes reworked. Unlock a free hero of your choice. Let us unlock a hero. Now that you have all those fancy new hero coins, choose a hero. Wait, why do we only have 270? Oh, I guess this is our other account. This is our alt. Okay, we have Hero Musketeer. We don't have anything else with our. I guess okay, we can choose Hero Magic Archer. I guess. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Part of me almost doesn't want to because we're going to unlock him eventually with the snippets anyway. Alright, once you collect enough snippets, he's the grand prize for the snippets. So even though he is, I would say, probably the most broken hero right now, then I don't know that we're going to... It seems like we're going to unlock him anyway. I don't really think there's a whole lot of use for Hero Mega Minion. I think Hero Knight is probably the most versatile. Okay, Sherlock, I know you're joking, but... Again, you have to remember you're getting worked up over XP in the chat, and there's not any favoritism. It's not like Liam, even though he has the most chat XP. It's not like It's not like I favor him over you. I'm thinking, should we choose Hero Knight? I'm thinking Hero Knight is the most versatile. You chose Knight. Yeah, we're going to do this just because I think we're going to get the Magic Archer anyway with the Snippets ability. So we're going to unlock Hero Knight. He can pretty much fit into any deck. So let's do that. Hero Knight is now unlocked. Let's log back into my other... Let's see if there's anything that needs to be donated. And okay, it looks like that's about it. So we're gonna log into our other account because our other account we should be able to get a couple. We're gonna switch to our main account, and we should be able to unlock I think 2 heroes. Yeah, because we're able to get 200 shards here, and we also have 193 shards anyway. So let us unlock. Okay, because yeah, we now have 393. So let us unlock. Okay, unlock. We have a lot of them unlocked already. We don't have Hero... I'm thinking Hero Knight or Hero Ice Golem. One of those two. Alright, you have to go, Stir Gamer. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for joining. Hopefully I can see you tomorrow, Stir Gamer. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Again, we're fairly close to getting the Snippets event, so we're just going to take Hero Knight again. Because I would choose Hero Magic Archer, but I think we're getting him anyway. We just need to collect some more of those Snippets. So, and you know what? We can, like you can see, there's still another 20 days. We already have 3 of them, and we're pretty close on all the other album events, so we should be able to get Hero Magic Archer at the end of it. We can claim some of these shards, though. Let's claim this, because now we can choose a hero, so... Hold on. You have enough... Okay. I guess we'll unlock another hero. I'm thinking Ice Golem, maybe? Is this the account I was playing with yesterday? No, this is my main account. So, we're gonna choose Ice Golem on this one, just because I think Ice Golem is a pretty good hero as well that I don't have. So, we'll take Hero Ice Golem. We have unlocked a couple new heroes, Knight and Ice Golem. So, we can now collect a couple others. I think there's one more. Yeah, one more we can claim, and that is it. We now have a couple of new heroes. There, it looks like there are some Chaos Celebrations, and there is Chaos League. Looks like it's only going on for a little over 9 days. So, all right, Abhay, you're gonna go as well. All right, thank you for joining, Abhay. Really appreciate you having you here. Hopefully you have a good day. This is probably something that we're going to be doing tomorrow. Let's see who's top. Jacob is at the top. I wonder if you can see what deck he's using. Doesn't look like it. It looks like you can just see their normal battle deck, but not actually their... Not actually their Chaos Mode badge. Yeah, Fenrir, we have more viewers now. We literally just logged on to Clash, and the viewers doubled. Like, I don't want to play Clash though. I don't really want to. I don't really want to play Clash. I'll be honest, but maybe we'll make a deck in preparation for, either tomorrow or the next day. So. Okay, Johannes, you got to go. Sounds good. Thank you for joining, Johannes. Let's make a deck. I think the deck we should use is going to have... You know what? We're going to play the... Fenrir, I know you suggested a deck. We're going to try... the deck that we're going to try our other deck first, but we can always try your Golem Ewiz, Goblin Barrel one a little bit later as well. So we will do that eventually. Don't worry about that. We'll try out a couple of different decks. We'll just give this one a try first. This is the deck that I've used for Chaos Mode for. Yeah, this is the deck that we've used for Chaos Mode. Do we just play one game? I don't want to fall into this trap though. I don't want to fall into the trap of just saying, you know, just one more game, because it feels like you're just gonna get sucked into it. So it looks like we do. It looks like Clan Wars are over though. So I think we do get a chest that we can. And there's a. Is this new? A reward boot? Maybe that's always been there, but I've never. I don't know. I've never claimed rewards from a boot before. So, Liam, my bad if you spam. You don't need to spam, Liam. There's not. You need XP for what? You need XP to. What do you need XP for? I mean, XP doesn't really mean much, but it's just there's a little number by your name, but I don't think it. Okay, guys, there's no need to spam to get XP. All right, we'll jump in, see what is new with the clan. Unfortunately we were not able to get the Golem emote on with our other clan. This is my main account, so I would have really wanted to get it, but we got it pretty quickly with our alternate account, because pretty much everyone there seems fairly active, whereas with this you can see there's a lot of people at the bottom who don't really play all that much. So spamming doesn't increase XP and you're going to get timed out. Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't think spamming is going to increase XP at all. So just chat normally, guys. It really does not matter at the end of the day. You don't really need XP, Gian. You just want to see the live and talk with Josh and fans. Thank you, Gian. I really appreciate that. I just enjoy talking with you as well. You know, maybe we play one game. Maybe we just claim our couple lucky drops. So, verse you, Navarre. If I verse you, then everyone's going to want to verse, and this was not the plan for today. Because we're kind of burnt out of Clash. This guy's got the Furnace ability as well. Stop playing Golem. Why is that, Dark? You just want to see something else? Okay, that should pretty much be taken care of. I think we might need a. I guess we'll go with Knight as well. But how's it going, Alpha Plays? How are you doing today? This was actually not the plan. The plan for today was not to play Chaos Mode ranked, so we're probably only going to be doing 1 or 2 games and then jumping back. But if you want to see Chaos Mode or just Clash Royale gameplay in general, that'll probably be coming tomorrow. Like we will probably do it. We will probably play it, but likely not today. We're just doing a couple games to take a break from the other game we're playing. And the reason why we are holding on to... We're just going to go with this now. The reason why we're holding on to the Fireball is for the Furnace. And he's got that as well. Okay, I think that reset it at a good time. And again, we're just going to be holding on to the Fireball for, I assume, the Furnace that he's going to play at some point. You're doing great. That is good to hear, Alpha. Glad you're doing well. You have something for me. Do I need a graphic designer for thumbnails, logos, and banners? Not really. I have someone that does that for me already, and so I don't need one at the moment, but thank you for offering. Those are both just kind of sitting there at range, sniping all the E-barbs down, so we're gonna try to kill the Furnace and Witch if we can. Golem is no skill in chaos mode. It got boring with everyone playing Golem. I mean, I agree. I agree Golem is not a... I agree Golem is broken in chaos mode, but like I would want to play something else, but I think one of the things about Clash is that it seems like you have to play... It seems like you have to play what's broken in order to win. Like, Clash is all about abusing the broken cards. So... I don't know. I just... We're going to try to play one more game, because there's one more lucky drop and one more snippet to collect. And, okay, this is... we got a legendary snippet. A legendary snippet of a King's Legs. Alright, let's see where that fits into everything. I forget what year that... I think that was this one? No. What year was that? Oh, that was this one. Okay. You can see we're fairly close to finishing up most of these, and once we get these, we'll get the Hero Magic Archer, which is good. Yeah, Dark. I on my main account, I will play something other than Golem once I have the card levels to do so. Like in Trophy Road, I want to switch from Golem because I've been playing it for so many months. But it's just in I don't know. It seems like in Chaos mode, it's such a broken card that, like, if you want to play something else and if you want to try to play a more... Also, I don't really like either of these upgrades, but I guess we'll choose Bar Putt. It seems like... It seems like you just have to abuse what's broken in any game mode, whether it's Chaos mode, whether it's Trophy Road. Okay, he's going to go for Golem first play. It's not like we have a graveyard or something that we can rush him with, but Bar Putt should come in handy at... Oh. Okay, the Ewiz... I'm really worried about the Ewiz modifier, genuinely. The Ewiz modifier, where it can zap all units, is an absolute nightmare. So we're going to have to save our Fireball and our Log, and we're going to have to save everything. We're going to have to save everything for that. And we're actually going to get the Fireball, just because the Fireball, when it leaves the ground burning, it does just enough to completely take out the Ewiz. So we're taking that modifier, even though the Night Stun is tempting. Right? The Night Stun ability is tempting just because he's playing Golem as well. And being able to stun the Golem and pretty much holding it in place is a good idea. I think we need to just kill the Ewiz, because he's gonna have a modifier. A one trick in Chaos mode. Okay, you recommended that we play a Golem deck as well, Fenrir. Sherlock, we're just doing this as kind of a break from the other game, but we're gonna be jumping back into getting over it. So don't worry about that. We are gonna be jumping back to that. This is just kind of a brief break to... We were gonna... Okay, so the Ewiz has a chain attack of 5 enemies, so... Yeah. We're just gonna have to... You know what? We're gonna Fireball that anyway. Just because that'll kill the Ewiz, and that's the biggest threat, I believe. And let's make sure those Bushlings don't do too much damage. How's it going on, Iket? It's good to have you here. Not running Ewiz is dumb. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right about that. We are going to have Fireball ready for his Ewiz. He's going to play it at some point. We just need to Fireball it immediately. So let's always make sure we have enough Elixir in our hand to just be able to take it off the map. And we actually, all we need to do is defend. We don't actually need to go in anymore. Yeah, Aniket, how are you doing today? Cam, am I going for a badge? Not going for a badge. We are... This is actually... They've added a... They've added a competitive... They've added a ranked... They've added a ranked chaos mode. So that is... That is what we... We're just doing this for one game, though. Right? We're going to jump back into getting over it, but... This is just kind of to get a taste for... I mean, we already know what Chaos Mode is, but that was just to claim a couple of our lucky drops, claim the couple of snippets, take a brief break from the other game, but who knows? We may be doing this tomorrow. We may be doing some ranked Chaos Mode tomorrow. And I think technically there is a badge. Once you get to the competitive mode, it says you get a seasonal badge. So technically once you get to 15 wins in Chaos Mode, you get a seasonal badge from it. But we're gonna call it there. We've collected the snippets that we need to. So we'll log back into our other account. You're doing great, Aniket. I am really glad to hear that. Arbaz is here also. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Good, man. How are you doing today, Arbaz? I don't think we've claimed our snippet, so we'll just claim that briefly. And after this, we will jump back to getting over it and try to make as much progress as we can. You've unlocked year 1 and year 2 albums. That's pretty much what I've unlocked on my main account as well, Fenrir. I don't think I've unlocked any. Yeah, we haven't unlocked any with this alternate account, but on my main account we've unlocked year 1, 2, and 3. So we've only unlocked those first few. But all right, I think we're gonna jump back now. That was just to take a break. That was to take a break from getting over it, to claim our heroes briefly. Arbaz, you're doing great. You're feeling bored, but now you get to see me alive. All right, we're gonna turn on the. Okay, hold on. We got to be careful here. We were just jumping onto Clash Royale to claim the couple of new heroes that you got from the update, but this is what we've been doing today. We've been playing Getting Over It, just to take a break from Clash Royale, really, because I've been kind of burnt out. Yeah, I needed to take just a rest in Clash. We've been playing it every day for weeks. You think tomorrow we should also rest Clash as well? That might be a good idea. You have someone that spent 6,000 gems on the day that it came out and got the Hero Marcher. Wow. 6,000 gems is crazy. I'm just going to get up, stretch my legs real quick, and then we'll try to make some more progress in Getting Over It. So okay. I need to entertain myself. Yeah, the only downside is that, the viewers are less, because it seems like it's not like there's a fan base for Getting Over It. It seems like most people. I need to go jogging. I just needed to get up. Just need to get up every once in a while. Just stretch the legs a little bit, because when you're sitting down, looking down for too long, it can take a toll on your body. So the only downside is that it's not like there's a fan base for Getting Over It, right? People mostly watch other people play to kind of watch them rage at it. So there's just less people that want to see it. So we're going to try our best to not fall. We just got back. It would be...
In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't.
All right, well... Yeah, I guess I was not... Not familiar with how much power I needed to do there. Liam, you were playing Clash and you came back. All right, well, yeah, this game. I mean, it's pretty much just a game to make people rage, and we don't really rage. We don't rage when we get upset. We just kind of, it's frustrating, but we never have an outburst. But we have fallen several times today. We've fallen pretty significantly on some of the falls, so we're just gonna... The farthest we've ever got is to like the temple, right? There's those sheer rocks once you get past that orange section. Oh, I thought we clutched that up there for a second, but we did not. Taking a break from Clash is always worth it. You said, Arbaz, the first priority should be my mental peace. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why. It's like playing Clash is, playing Clash, a lot of people like seeing it, but number one priority is I have to enjoy the game that I'm playing. Otherwise, the viewers are probably not going to enjoy it either. All right, like if I don't enjoy and if I don't have passion in the streams, then how are other people meant to enjoy it if I'm not even enjoying it? So that's the reason why we're taking a break, is because we were just getting spammed in Trophy Road all yesterday with Mega Knights, with BMers, it was rough, and we just got so burnt out. So that's why we're playing something different today. It is a pretty stressful game, Jian. You don't have to try it out though if you don't want. I mean, it does cost money. It's $5, so it is not a free game, and it is, I don't know if it's a game that you could play for fun, because I don't know if it could be classified as fun. It can be pretty stressful. So okay, let's just set this. Also, if you didn't know, Arbaz, we're not playing it on a PC. We're playing it on mobile. So mobile is quite a bit harder to get through, just because the touch controls are not quite as precise. And once you've been playing for a while and the screen kind of starts to heat up and get a little bit grimy, you're not able to be as precise with your movements and everything. So I kind of looked it up to see if other people agreed, because when I first downloaded it and started playing it, I was like, this is harder than I remember it being. Like, I had played kind of a rip-off version of this game on a computer, and it was fairly easy to get through. So when I downloaded this mobile version and just kind of played to get a hang of it, I was like, this seems harder than I remember it being. So I looked it up, and apparently a lot of people were having the same issue, where it's just a lot of people were really struggling to win on mobile, just because the controls are not quite as intuitive. You play this too, it's definitely stressful. You stop playing on day 3. Yeah, that is the thing about it, is it is likely going to take you several days to reach the top, assuming you don't quit first. So we're going to try to get there as quick as we can, but it's likely going to be a multi-day thing if we want to have any hope of getting there. Right? No progress is guaranteed. Okay, we almost fell there. All right, we're back to this spot. Luckily, we were able to get back to there. Fairly quick. Jian, if you don't want to spend money in the game, I think there are some other versions of the game. They're not, right? The quality is not quite as good. Like they are rip-off versions of the game where the quality and the animation is not as good, but I'm sure you can play something just like it for free. Okay. We did make it up here. We've been here before several times, and this is a very steep cliff, so I think what we have to do, the strategy is taking it slow with the first couple of rocks, and then once you get to about here, you boost yourself up onto that high ledge up there. There we go. And okay, this is the farthest we've ever gotten. We've hooked onto that little panther statue sticking out from this castle, or this tower. But this is pretty much as far as we've ever gotten. So we're actually making good progress. Yeah, no checkpoints either. There are no checkpoints. You can fall back to the beginning at any time, and there's no, there's no respawning or anything like that. This right here is the farthest we've gotten. We've never gotten up to the thumb hand. We've gotten here once, gotten here one time, and we couldn't hook on to the thumbs up, and we ended up falling all the way back. So this is well. You know, we haven't really gotten fatigued of it yet, just because it's, you know, it's a new game, right? It's something different than Clash Royale, but I can see how if you've been playing this for a few days and just making minimal progress, it can be very frustrating. So I don't feel too bad about it right now, but I don't know, that may change. That may change the longer we play it. The good news is the spots that were originally struggling, like that we were originally struggling with, like this part here, we were originally on it for like, you know, 20 minutes. We can normally breeze through it in just a couple minutes. So like we are getting better, right? The more we fall back and the more we do these parts again, the better we get at doing them. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon there. But that is one of the advantages of falling, is that you just learn how to do these lower parts and just really master them so that you don't mess up at them again. Federico, how's it going, Federico? Welcome. It's more tough than to hit Ultimate Champion. Yeah, I mean, I've hit Ultimate Champion before, and I've never beaten this game before, so... Then again, we've never played this game before, but I would say you might be right on that. This might be, you know, pretty much Ultimate Champion level of difficulty. Possibly... Okay, that was a save there. Possibly even harder, but... Okay. I think we've found that the best part to do this is to do it slow. If we do it like that and just not rush through this part, we can typically get through it every time. It's just a balance of knowing when to go slow and knowing when to go fast. Because there are some parts where you do need a rush, but I would say for the most part, it seems like going slow is the better. For the most part, going slow seems like the better play. But there are some parts where you can't afford to do that. Okay, well, we got back here quickly again, so let's see if we can. We have to be precise here for sure. All right, I think this is a good spot. Blaze, you've never been this far in the game. What's the farthest you've ever gotten, and how much time did you spend on it? Were you just playing it for an hour? Were you playing it for a bit longer than that?
There are no regrets in life, just lessons.
Man, that orange part is still something we have. Still something we have yet to master. Whoa, what the? Okay, yeah, there's no traction on that slide. You'll join back in precisely 45 minutes. All right, Arbaz. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Hopefully I can see you here in a little bit. You were stuck at that narrow lamp area and then rage quit. That's understandable. That narrow lamp area can be really frustrating. You need to go play a tournament. All right. Best of luck. I should be saying good luck to you, Arbaz. Good luck with the tournament. Hopefully, I'm assuming it's a Clash Royale tournament. Good luck. Good luck to you. I hope you win. Yeah, Blaze, if you haven't seen, I mean, I'm a lot of people who play this have watched other people do it, and that's kind of what gets them into the game. But if you haven't seen what it looks like past the lamp area, we did get past the lamp area, and we've only fallen back to that section once. And what are we? We've only fallen back to that section once. If we fall back there again, then I'll kind of show you my strategy for how I got over it. I mean, this is if you want to play the game again. If you never want to return to the game, then that's totally understandable. This is kind of a rage-inducing game, but I'll kind of show you what my strategy is. If we fall back there again, hopefully we never do. Hopefully we never fall back there, but in case we do, I can kind of walk you through how I did it. Okay. You're listening and moderating chat while playing Clash. Your dopamine receptors can't. I mean, what mode of Clash are you playing, Fenrir? Are you playing the ranked chaos mode? Are you playing tryhard mode? Or you're playing trophy road or ranked? You feel like seeing others doing it is cheating? You completed it by yourself? Honestly, that's a good thing. Like, yeah, sometimes watching a tutorial of someone else doing it, it feels like you're not really doing it on your own. Okay, we have to be careful here, because falling off of that cliff, falling off of that edge means that we'll be going back down pretty much to the start, which obviously we don't want to do. So alright. Alright. You're doing the tryhard mode? Oh, okay. I mean, that's impressive that you're doing that, Fenrir. If you're playing trophy road or ranked mode while multitasking, most people I know don't do that. Most people who are playing a tryhard Clash Royale mode are putting 100% of their focus into it. So I mean, to be fair, this is another part that we haven't necessarily mastered. Yeah, like getting onto these boxes here, we can typically do it, but it's something that we fail at more than other things. So good news is if we can get over here, yeah, we can typically get up here just fine. This section used to be difficult, but we've learned how to get past this as well. So, I mean, we're getting better for sure, right? If you had pulled up the stream, if you were watching the stream a couple hours ago, you know how we were kind of struggling during this part, but every time I say that we're doing better, we end up doing something, we end up making a stupid mistake like this. Okay. Initial leagues you can get through easily. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It is in the middle of the season, so maybe getting through Master 1 and Master 2 are fairly easy. You were stuck at the village area. This game is not really your cup of tea. I mean that's fine. I mean, games are meant to be fun, so the most important thing is to play games that you like, because if you're just playing games based on what other people recommend, if you're playing games based off of what other people recommend and you're not actually having fun, then that kind of defeats the whole purpose of a game, right? The point of a game is to have fun. So if you're not having fun, then if it's not your cup of tea, then that's totally fine. Welcome, Annie. How are you doing today? Yeah, Jian, you've been watching for a while. You've been here pretty much the whole stream, I think. So thank you for being here, even though it's really late for you there in Malaysia. Okay, Annie, if you just joined, our goal is we're not going to get to the very top of the mountain today. For most people that do it, it's like these are really slippery stairs. So we have to be... Okay, hold on. We save it. If you just joined, Annie, our goal is just to get... We actually don't have a set goal as far as where we want to be, but most people that play this game and stream this game, it's kind of spaced out over several days, just because it's very hard to... Obviously, there are speedrunners that do it in like a couple of minutes, but for the average person, it takes a while to get to the top of the mountain. So our goal is not to necessarily get to the top today, just because that'll probably be pretty unrealistic, but you're not Annie, it's your mom's name. Okay. Nice. Well, is there something else you want me to call you? If so, if you want me to call you by another username or just by your real name, I'm totally okay with that as well. So, it's your first time getting noticed on stream. Nice. I do try to read comments and interact with you guys as much as I can. So, I'm glad you're here. It's nice to meet you. Also, how's it going, Coin? Haven't seen you in today's stream yet, so welcome, Coin. All right, this is a part that we need to take a bit slow. How much time does it take for a slow person? All right. Well, I don't know. Would you consider Jinxie or Speed slow? Because if so, then I don't know how long it took them, but I think several days at least. I don't know how many days exactly, but it took them a little while. I think Queso played it as well, and from what I remember, it took him a little while as well. Also, I know you asked, Blaze, you asked if I'm from the U.S. or the U.K. I'm from the U.S. I'm from the United States. So, I grew up my whole life in the Pacific Northwest. So, I grew up in Oregon, but that's not where we live now. Our family moved just last year, middle of last year, to Arizona. So that is where I live now. So from the United States, call you Daddy, Fenrir. All right, well, probably not going to be calling you that, but what am I playing on? I'm playing on an iPad, which, by the way, is... If you guys don't already know, it's more difficult playing on mobile than playing on PC, right? With a PC with a mouse, you can typically be a bit more precise. Mobile, the movements are not quite as smooth. We've been playing for a while, so the screen has kind of heated up a little bit, and there's just like a little bit of grime on the surface, just because we've been swiping our finger across it for hours. So it's like you typically can't be quite as precise on mobile, so it is more difficult to play on mobile than on PC, so we're going to have our work cut out for us if we want to get to the top. But welcome, Macho Picchu. I like playing games that make me rage, Clash, and now this mountain thing. Yeah, the reason why, I guess the reason why is because I don't know, I like putting my patience to the test, I guess. You know, because I would consider myself a patient person, so I don't know. I guess I like to put it to the test by playing games which typically are rage-inducing, but I will. This is more so just to try out other games. Have any of you guys ever played Raft? Like the Raft game mode where you're stuck on a raft and you have to gather resources and whatnot to get off the raft. I was thinking of playing that on stream and creating a room so that you guys could join and we could kind of, get off the raft together. I'm thinking about trying new games, essentially, and maybe playing a game where I can create a room and have people from the stream join. I just think that would be fun. Okay, that was close. Also, welcome, GR Dominator. How are you doing? I'm very patient, especially when the chat makes it their goal to rage bait you. True. Fenrir is soloing. Fenrir is soloing the trolling. When am I putting my rectum to the test? Yeah. See, I mean that was, I don't know. That was, I guess, slightly funny, but it's definitely patience testing this game. We have fallen down multiple times. The good news is that every time we fall down and to a lower section, we get to play that section again and master it so that it takes less time when we fall back there again. This is an iPad, so it's not a Samsung. It is an iPad. Do I think Speed has ADHD, or is he just acting? I mean, he definitely acts sometimes. I don't know whether or not it's all the time, but okay. Okay, that was close. We could have fallen back even more, but I think we got a bit lucky by only falling there. We're getting better at this mode, we're getting better at this stage. All right, you essentially go to the very edge of this rock. I don't think it's even possible to. Holy lucky. Holy lucky. We were about a centimeter away from falling all the way back down again. Okay. Hi Macho. Yeah, it's good to have you here if you just joined. If you haven't heard, I've played a rip-off version of this game before on a computer, because there's a lot of online sites that have like games that are very similar but just kind of rip-off versions of the game. And so on one of those sites, I played a rip-off version of this game, and I was using a mouse to control it, and it was fairly easy. Like it felt easy. And now with the mobile version, it's like I know it probably sounds like I'm just making excuses, but genuinely, it is more difficult to play. Okay, we're slipping. I think we got lucky again. Okay. You think tomorrow we should have text-to-speech? I'll have to figure that out, because yeah, I will have to look into that, because I don't have headphones or something that I can wear. So is the text-to-speech just going to be played aloud? And if so, is it going to be, it's probably going to, if it's playing aloud from the laptop, it's probably going to pick up on the microphone. And so I just have to make sure the microphone doesn't, like, I have to make sure there's not, like, any kind of echo from the mic picking up the sound as well. So Annie, this is, yeah, we haven't quit Clash Royale. I just felt like playing something else. We were just getting burnt out from Clash. We play Clash Royale a lot. It was just, yeah, we just played it every day for hours a day on stream, and it was just too much. So just decided we would play a different game, and I think we'll continue to do that as well. Like, we'll continue to try out new games. So if you have a game idea that you want me to try out, then feel free to suggest it, because Clash Royale is pretty much all I've played recently, but now I'm thinking of taking just a slight step away from it and trying out other things as well. So we haven't quit Clash Royale completely. We're just taking a short break to kind of just because we were burnt out from it. So Coin, you have an insane headache. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I've had those before. They definitely do not feel good. So hopefully, yeah, make sure to take some medicine. Drink a lot of water. I hope you feel better, Coin. Okay, that was clean. We just have to take this part slow. We should be able to set ourselves on this ledge. Okay, we do make it up again. We've only been at this spot twice. We've only made it to this spot twice before. So, and as you would probably expect, we've fallen both times. So, my live can make you happy. Thank you, Gian. I'm really glad to make your day a little bit better. If I play PC games, Rocket League is fun. All right. As of right now, we've only been playing on mobile, just because that's all I've been able to set up with OBS Studio. Still haven't figured out how to, screen record the laptop, and if it would even work, because it's not a gaming laptop. It's just kind of an ordinary laptop, so I don't know if it's able to screen record, run OBS, and play, a game that has high graphics. So I still have to figure out if that's something that I can do. Okay, this is we've never gotten past this part here. We're gonna try to come in at a little bit of a different angle. Maybe. Okay, we've got there. Hold on. Hold on. This is the very top of the... I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. I can't place myself on the hand. Okay, no, I can. Okay. This is it. Come on, we gotta get to the top of this bell tower. Okay, I think we do get there. What the? Okay, that's all right. This is the farthest we've ever gotten. Just have to be very, very careful here. Oh, just gotta take a breather. This is as far as we've ever gotten. There's a little tiny ledge that's jutting out. I think what we have to do is we can't. Once we push up, we can't swing too aggressive. I think what we're going to have to do is kind of hold the axe above our head. Because if we swing and we hit the wall, it's going to knock us back. So we're just going to have to, I think, push up and then kind of hold this above. Like that. Just because then it won't knock us backwards at least. So let's try maybe pushing off from here. Your friend is doing work so you can't find him. But you can watch the day... live stream in the evening. All right, yeah. If there's ever a day that you can't, join Gian, that is totally okay. I mean, I understand that everyone's got a life. Most people are busy. No, okay. That was too close of a call. No, holy. Yeah, this is like giving me mini heart attacks. Any suggestions for how to do this? I think, I mean, the strategy I think is just, it wants you to kind of swing your axe around to try and grab that, but it'll knock you backwards. So I think you try and latch onto it just by, I would think you try and latch on just by kind of holding it at a slight angle and not swinging. I would think, like this. Because, but I don't know. I don't know if you can actually grab it that way or if you're falling too quickly to... Okay, hold on. Just need to grab the very tip. We've gotten there. We've gotten past that part. And now we have a little wall here that's kind of preventing us from falling backwards. Okay, we're making good progress, I think.
It feels like we're closer now. Composer and climber.
What is this? Just a house? This kind of feels like another good spot.
There was something in you that was...
You're really glad to see me in your life. Thank you, Gian. That means a lot. I'm glad to have you in the streams and be interacting with you as well. Thank you, Annie. I know that's your mom's name, but do you want me to call you something else, or just Annie is fine? Because that's her username, but we're making good time. We're making good progress. There's not really any falling that can be done here, so I think we can afford to be like a little bit aggressive and just kind of swing, because there's not a whole lot of falling that can be done. How do you do this? How are you meant to? Are you able to do it just by... This looks like too... Yeah. This looks like too steep of an angle to... Ah, this looks tough. Annie is fine. All right. Well, thank you, Annie. I think we have to be a little bit higher. It's just so slippery. Okay, where do we launch from? I would think we have to launch from here, because we can't launch like backwards, which if we were standing like up here, we would have to launch at like a backward angle. So I would think we have to launch from here and just kind of hope we. I don't know. This. I don't know where you're supposed to grab, and you can only boost. No. Okay, at least we know it's possible. We actually got close. No, don't slip. All right. We're actually doing okay. All right. I guess we'll keep doing that. I mean, we're getting close, but the hat seems to move a little bit. Doesn't seem like the hat is completely stable. The good news is that if we when we miss, we're not falling far at all. Like we can kind of keep trying, and if we fall, we're not falling back too far. Scott, do I like this game? Honestly, I like anything that is not Clash Royale, so I do like this game. We got there. Hold on, what is this? What? I would assume you fall down pretty far. There's no way we have to grab that tiny hook. Right? This is the first time I've actually been stressed because I can't see what's down there. I have a feeling you fall down pretty far though. So I don't know. Am I streaming Clash Royale tomorrow or something else? I don't know. I don't know, Scott. If I'm playing Clash Royale tomorrow, it won't be Trophy Road. It'll be the Chaos mode, ranked, which is the new thing they added today. So if I do play Clash Royale, it'll be Chaos mode ranked. But there is a very good chance we'll be playing something else. I'm actually kind of straight. Does anyone who's seen this game know if there's like a little bit of floor down here that'll catch us? You think I'll rest from Clash? I mean, we have been playing Clash for hours every day for the past few weeks, so we might take a break from Clash again tomorrow, Scott, but I don't know. The Chaos mode ranked seems kind of fun, so maybe we'll do that. Let's just not waste. Okay, that is actually not bad. I didn't actually realize we can jump that far. I think we can hook onto that very ledge. I don't think we should. I think maybe that hook on the wall. Oh, I guess you guys can't even see the hook. Yeah, it's cut off for you guys. I guess that's one of the downsides of a vertical stream. You guys can't see the cliff. You average 7 hours of Clash a day. Are you burnt out of it yet, Scott? Okay. I have a feeling there's a drop. So I just don't want to see what's down there. Okay, hold on. If we take it slow, maybe. Okay. Oh, this is scary. I'll be honest, I wasn't feeling like. I was feeling pretty good about this game. I wasn't feeling very scared, but now I don't know, some of the nerves are starting to kind of set in. Okay, this looks like a bit of a. I guess it doesn't look like that tough of an angle. Looks like you should just be able to launch pretty much straight up. And okay, let's try to get a little bit of momentum. Are we not able to?
Every wise
Okay, so we can't go that way. We have to
every
go.
setback you've forgiven me is a kingly gift that you've given me.
We're just gonna try to. Looks like we have to go to the left where there's a massive. We have to go to the left. On top of this little floating snowball thingy. Where do you go from here? There's like you guys probably can't see, but there's nothing else. There's nothing else on the screen. It's complete sky. So I don't even know where to jump from here. You push 650 trophies in a day. Dang. Have I seen the free hero? Yes, Augie. We actually logged back into Clash maybe 20 minutes ago, and we got the free hero. We also had enough shards to get another one. There were some hero shards in the past Royale that I hadn't claimed because I was waiting to claim them until after they let you choose. So we did log back into Clash maybe 20 minutes ago, and we got the hero Ice Golem and the hero Knight. When you go up, do not go to the shake slide. Oh, the snake. Oh yeah, the snake slide. I've seen some other streamers. I don't know where I'm going though. Like I'm literally jumping into the abyss because I can't see anything to my left. Hold on, I can kind of see an outline of.
Pain has an element of blank. It cannot recollect when.
Okay.
Or if there were
Well, it looks like there are some other
has no future, but it's
floating snowballs that you land on.
contain its past, enlightened to perceive new periods of pain.
Uh-oh. What did I get? Yeah, so I got the first one. So I have an alternate account. So with my alternate account, I got Hero Knight because I don't have them. We logged back into my main account as well, which is where I had Rosenstock. I did log into Clash. I don't know if you've been here the whole time, but we logged back into Clash maybe 20 or 30 minutes ago. We claimed we claimed the free heroes. In addition to that, we played a couple games of the new ranked chaos mode. So we did log briefly back into Clash about 20 minutes ago. But with my main account, I got the Hero Knight because I don't have him unlocked there, and then I claimed the extra shards from the pass and unlocked the Ice Golem for the second one. So I got Hero Knight and Hero Ice Golem as the two heroes on my main. Knight is goated. Yeah, Knight is too goated. Like there's not a whole lot of abilities in the game that I think are broken necessarily, but the Hero Knight ability is. I think it kind of breaks the game. Like it's just so. It like if you don't have a building, it guarantees that the Hog is gonna. If they play Knight with Hog, and you don't have a building, it guarantees, pretty much 2 or 3 hits, no matter what you play. It's like I don't like the Hero Knight. I got him because I think he's OP, but. Okay. Luckily we didn't fall too far, but we're at this point again. We need to. Okay, yeah, you guys can see there's like. Okay, hold on. It looks like there is actually some ground there. I don't know. Maybe it's hard to see on. Let me see what you guys can see on stream. I'll scroll down a little bit to. Okay, yeah, you guys can see. I guess you guys can see a little bit of ground there. I thought that was just a sheer drop off, but it looks like there is a little bit of room for error. Why won't this man just get out of his jar and walk? That is a good question. I don't know why he insists on staying in his pot, but it seems like it makes it much more difficult for him. But I don't know. I don't want to judge. Maybe he's disabled. Maybe he's disabled. Maybe his legs don't work. So I don't know. You've substituted Archer Queen for Mega Knight, Sherlock? All right, that's good. You're getting out of the bad habit of using Mega Knight. Okay, well, we've done this once before. We've done this. It is a hard jump though. It's like this cliff jump is at the very edge of your jumping limits, so you have to get the angle just right. And even then, like, you still typically get knocked back from it, so... Okay. Let's... I mean, we'll just keep trying. I think we know now what to expect once we get a little bit higher. I think. You got addicted to using Evil Mega Knight, but your deck does need skill. Does your deck have... Your deck has Evil Mega Knight in it? What else do you have? Like, what is your... Do you have Goblin Barrel? Do you have Hog Rider? What other cards do you have in your deck, Annie? RBX, I'm playing this on an iPad. So I don't know if you know anything about this game, but supposedly it's much harder on mobile than it is on PC. So we are playing it on mobile. We are playing it on an iPad, which is, you know, why progress is, I think, a little slow, just because we're on mobile. It's not quite as precise, but I'm playing on an iPad, so we almost had it there as well. We're just going to kind of rapid fire. We're just going to keep getting to the edge and just... we're getting so close every time. Augie, this game is called Getting Over It. You have to... Essentially, the goal is get to the top of a mountain. So we're actually fairly high up. Like, we actually made more progress than I thought we would in one day. So I'm actually happy with that. Okay, we do get there. So we took this part slow last time. I think you can take it a little bit slow. And this is actually not too bad of an angle. It's pretty much you just jump straight up and... Okay, now we just have to go left. We have to go left onto the floating snowball, it looks like. Thank you, Liam. I'll do my best. This first one doesn't really seem to be an issue. The problem is, like, the second one. Like, I'm trying to... Okay, hold on. We land on the second one. I can see the third one as well, so we're just going to have to set ourselves kind of on the edge. Okay, there's the third one. Let's see if we can see the fourth one. We can. It's just out of reach of you guys. Okay. Come on. I don't know how many of these there are. But we got to the next one. There's at least one more. Okay, I think I see it. I think I see the edge of the... I think I see the edge of the cliff over there. I should have turned... It says... Yeah, the view is just a little bit cut off for you guys because it is a vertical... It's a horizontal game, and I'm streaming vertically. So, does Rattery still watch the streams? I don't know. I think Rattery might have been... Guys, I think we've done it. We've got to the... I think this is the snake part. Yeah. Should we
We have the same taste, you and I.
No, I did not mean to.
Opposite.
Please. Please. We just got here.
So I put this snake in for
That gave me a miniature heart attack. Genuinely. Should we ride the snake? What do you guys think? Yeah, Rattery ditched when he got Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I think you're right, Fenrir. He showed up, he donated quite a bit, we gave him mod, and then he just hasn't showed up to... I mean, he showed up to a couple of live streams, but... should we do it? No, not actually going to do that. Annie has gifted Annie has gifted some jewels. Thank you, Annie. That means a lot. I think you set something up here that I missed. You asked if I could add you on Clash. Yes, I can add you on Clash. Let me... Actually, if you guys would like, I'll put in my Supercell ID. That way, Annie, if you know how to send someone a friend request with their Supercell ID, I'll send you the one for my main account. I have two. I have a main and an alternate. Do not clip farm. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. We've gone too far. I've sent in the Supercell ID for my main account, Annie. So if you want to send me a request, that's the Supercell ID that you can send it to. Yeah, back up. We are going to be backing up. From what I know, you can accidentally, like, there are some people that accidentally hop on the snake as they're trying to get to this bucket. So this bucket does swing. Okay, this is probably going to be difficult, I would assume. The good news is that we can only really fall. Let's try to swing on this bucket. Whoa, we're swinging way too much. That bucket really swings. I thought you would have to do it a few more times to kind of get momentum, but it kind of picks up speed quickly. Do I play Roblox, Anthony? I do not play Roblox. I don't have it downloaded, but I mean, if enough people ask for it, then maybe we could get it in the future, but I've never played it. I don't have it right now. How many streams ago did I do the Wheel of Doom? That is a good question, Sherlock. Let me actually pull that up real quick. I'll pull that up on YouTube here. Let's go to content. Let's go to streams. Let's see how many. I think we've streamed every day. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It looks like that was 11 streams ago. So it seems like you've been here for probably 11 to 12 days. So I can't get away from Clash. There is a recruit helmet hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, I guess you're right. That pretty much is a recruit helmet. All right. Nope. Okay. So it looks like you have to get some momentum, I would assume, but not too much. So your friend quit and gave you the 100. Actually? All right. Well, good for you, Sam. If your friend rage quit and gave you $100, then that is good. We're making pretty good progress, I would think. We've made a lot more progress than I thought we would for one day. Okay, let's just go. Okay, it looks like we pretty much have to be centered in the middle of the bucket. We can't be hanging off just by a thread. So this bucket is probably going to be difficult, I would assume. Can I do the Wheel of Doom today? I don't even have the Wheel of Doom pulled up. I think it was on a browser that I pulled up, and I don't have the browser pulled up, so the wheel is not even made. So Jian, you have to go to sleep. All right, thanks so much for joining, Jian. Hopefully I can see you in tomorrow's live stream. Okay. I guess I can't be too aggressive like that, though. Does anyone have any tips? I'm assuming I should jump from pretty much directly under it to not cause it to swing too much. Annie sent 250 jewels. Thank you, Annie. That means a lot. Okay. Let's kind of wait till this stops swinging a little bit. Oh, you have to do it you have to hop so gradually. Like, you have to hop maybe like only this much. Just because the higher up you hop, the more it swings. Yeah, W Annie. Thank you, Annie, for the jewels. Jimmy's back as well. Jimmy, we've made a lot of progress since you've been away. How's it been going? It's actually been going okay. We're already at this bucket part, which I don't know if this is like halfway up or a little bit more than half. I think it's probably I would think a little bit more than half. So I think we're making good progress. Obviously, we can fall back to the start at any time. Like, nothing is guaranteed, but this bucket is going to be bucket is going to be tough for sure. Yeah, every time you have to like... Oh, hold on. This is actually the best position we've had on the bucket so far. Oh, this is going to be scary though, because we're swinging towards the snake. So if we dismount at the wrong time, if we dismount at the wrong time, we're going to be swinging into the snake. I don't have as many views as when I'm playing Clash. That is true. Yeah, this is just not as... Alright, this is not a super popular game like Clash, so I would assume that's why there are less views. Okay, we almost had that though. That was the closest we've been to hitting that dismount. Alright, Anthony, you have to go to the gym. Sounds good. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you have a good time at the gym. Augie, you have to go to basketball or baseball. Sounds good. Our stream is going to end. We've been going for about 3.5 hours. I think our battery's probably low as well. Oh, I guess we can't pull that up because we have the guided mode on, so we can't pull anything else up. I would assume our battery's at like 10% or something, so we're probably only going to end in... We might end in maybe 15 or 20 minutes. So I don't know if... We're probably not going to be streaming by the time you get back, but... You know, we will be streaming tomorrow, so hopefully you have a great baseball practice. Have I crashed out? I have not crashed out. We've kept our composure, so we've been doing okay in that regard. If we ride the snake all the way to the start, honestly, here's the thing: we're gonna end the stream soon anyway. If we accidentally ride this, like if we're trying to dismount and we end up going off the snake. Which again, I really hope we don't do that. But if that happens, we're going to end the stream there because we'll be back at the very start. Again, I really hope that doesn't happen, but that's always a risk because we're right by the snake. So Josh crashed out on Clash Royale yesterday. I was feeling, yeah. I mean, I was so burnt out of Clash that I'm going to be honest, I didn't want to stream. I didn't want to play Clash. I was just so... I don't think this is a great position. I think if anything, you want to be on the other side of the bucket. You don't know where to see the ID. You click on the 3 lines in the top right. You hit Supercell ID. 3 lines, Supercell ID, and then you can hit Friends. You can hit Friends and then Add by Supercell ID. In Another Life has donated some jewels as well. Thank you, Another Life. That means a lot. Thank you for donating. Okay, this is... I mean, the good news is we haven't fallen. There's not a ton of places where we can fall here, except for the snake, pretty much. So... Okay, this is good. Hold on. This is the best position we've had. Let's start swinging just gradually. Hold on. Okay, we've got there. I don't think we can jump all the way to that side. There's, you guys probably can't see, but there's a pretty big gap. I don't think we can jump all the way there. I mean, we can probably try, just because if we fall, we're only falling back to the bucket. Okay, hold on. Now this, I have seen many streamers do this Ice Mountain thing. It is difficult. It is very difficult. There's only a couple spots throughout the thing that allows you to, like, you can see it kind of like, you see how it's like kind of dark? Yeah, there's only like a couple little ledges where you can... Okay, hold on. We're actually doing okay.
Have you thought about who you are?
Man, I haven't crashed out because I'm just a chill guy. Yeah, we haven't crashed out. I mean, we've fallen pretty far sometimes, but Macho Picchu, you have a game recommendation? Boom Slingers. All right, sounds good. I'll check it out. Is that an app? Is it a mobile game, Machu, or is it a game that you get like on Steam? Is it a PC game? Because I've never, like, you can see, yeah, there's only like certain places you can grab. You have to go, Annie. All right, sounds good. I am going to stream tomorrow, so if you want to join tomorrow's stream, we will be streaming tomorrow, Annie. We typically stream between 1 and 2 p.m. Eastern time. So between 1 and 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is normally when we start streaming. Say grenade 10 times. I feel like there's some kind of trick to that. Why do you want me to say grenade 10 times? Is it like a tongue twister? Okay, it's like Clash Royale. It's a mobile game. All right, I'll look into that, Macho. This is, yeah. It's very easy to fall just because this is a sheer. It's pretty much a sheer ice cliff. So. Man. The good news is that as long as we don't fall too fast, we'll always just come to the base of the ice cliff. But okay, you said there's 67 votes. Yeah, that's true. I'm looking at the poll. There are 67 votes on the poll. So okay, let's I guess let's try boosting just to get a little bit of a. Yeah, there's only certain. It's pretty much all slick, and then there's certain parts that you can. Certain parts that you can grab, but they're pretty much invisible. Like you can't see them. So. What's my favorite meme? The cat or the sunshine dog? That's what you mean by meme. I don't know. I like. There's a dog raising his eyebrow. There's a dog doing like a side-eye meme. That one, maybe I can. No, please. Here, maybe while we're here. Jimmy, are you still getting mod at 1,200 subs? You keep reducing it. I'm pretty sure I said originally that you could get mod at 1,300, and then you asked earlier if I'm getting it at 1,250, and now you're asking if you're getting it at 1,200. So. I know what you're doing. I'm pretty sure I told you originally 1,300, but let me see if I can pull up the meme I'm talking about. Sherlock. Yeah, this one here. This is a funny meme. Let's
The first time
just
got here, you thought you were safe.
This one.
Base camp for reaching
Dog doing the suspicious side eye. I see it in a lot of things where there's like. Where there's a really overweight lady and she's like, she comes back from ordering fast food and she's like, oh man, I forgot to order a salad with this. And then it just shows the dog. So I do really like the side eye dog. Okay, so it looks like we can. No. Should we just try to, like, I don't know what the best way to go about it is. The best way to just kind of keep doing, like, just to keep, not spamming, but, like, I don't know. I don't know how else you're supposed to grab the little, don't know how else you're supposed to grab the footholds, because it's like, you don't know where they are. They're pretty much invisible, so. When will you get mod? There's not a line. There's not a line or a queued macho. It's just we're gonna decide mod based on one, when we need it, right? When do we actually need a mod? Right now we have enough already. But second, who's the most active, right? Who's showing up here? Because obviously we need a mod, right? If we have mods, we need them to be in the streams. All right, they need to show up. They can't just be mod and just never come to the streams. Fenrir, I don't know how accurate that is though. It says there's 2 viewers, but it seems like you, Jimmy, Macho, Sherlock, you guys are all here, I believe. So I don't know how accurate the viewer thing is. Jimmy, I'm pretty sure I told you 1300. I'm pretty sure I said you could get it at 1300, and even though we probably don't even need any at that amount, I told you I would, so I'm going to keep to my word. Okay. Okay, well I would really hate to do this part again. So we're just going to try to get over it and leave it completely in the past. So, yeah, no one forgot about you, Sherlock. You'll send a screenshot. Yeah, WCC. I think, didn't I say I'd call you Will? Isn't that your username in Clash Royale? WCC, isn't it like 0 Will? I don't know how accurate. It might say 2 viewers, but there's more than 2 people in the chat right now, so I don't know how much to pay attention to that viewer thing. Doesn't update in real time. All right, makes sense. We're almost there as well. We can see the top. You can see the top of the mountain. I think what you have to do is you have to go up and then just kind of hold your axe, hold your thing on the mountain until it locks onto something. Stick Boy, you're always in the streams. You are in the streams a lot. It says 7 viewers. Okay. Yeah, maybe I don't know why it's wonky. I mean, maybe if someone left, maybe if you guys left briefly and then came back. I don't know. I just know that it's not usually, I usually don't pay a ton of attention to it just because it's not 100% accurate. Your dad is a zesty salmon and he likes eating a cat? What? Okay. Do we just, I feel like just doing this is not really, okay, I don't know, maybe it feels like it feels like you shouldn't just do it by, I don't know. Fenrir, no way I reached this first try. What do you mean? Liam, you're not coming back, so someone else can take your place. All right, sounds good. Well, thank you for joining, Liam. It's awesome having you here. What game tomorrow? Good question. That is a good question. It'll probably be something other than Clash Royale again, just because, I mean, a 1-day break from Clash is good, but I think if you're burnt out from something, you need to take more than just a 1-day break. So I don't know if it'll be this game again. It might be something else as well. We might try out something new altogether. So Macho, you say boom. Are you saying we should do boom slingers tomorrow? Is that what that is? This is so slippery. Hold on, why are we making like a lot of progress here? Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just spam and get all up there in one go. As long as we don't fall off as long as we keep falling back to the start here, I am totally fine with that. As long as we keep falling back to this spot. Try geometry dash. I don't know, Stick Boy. There's a lot of lights and a lot of, I don't know. We'll probably try geometry dash at some point. I don't know whether that'll be tomorrow or whether that'll be something else, but okay, let's just start with a little. I mean, yeah, the good news is whenever we fall, we're not falling back far. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like my strategy is doing much. Where you try to... I don't know, it seems like just doing this is getting us up there. Sort of. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe this feels like I'm just... This is like the... I mean, on the bright side, we didn't get on the snake. Will, you say Poppy playtime? Right. When you're a mod, what words can you ban or time out? I mean, just swear words. If someone says a swear word, then that's you can delete that message. Also, good to have you back, Bear98. We fell back down. Honestly, I might have to... Hold on, this is a good spot to be at, though. Okay, well, it was a good spot. Okay. That was way too close to the snake. What can ban people? I guess if they're saying way too much. I mean, I don't think anyone has been banned yet. I don't think in the history of the streams we've ever had a need to ban someone. Usually you can just time them out. But I mean, if they're being incredibly hateful, or if you keep giving them warnings and they keep doing the same thing, right? Like if you're a mod and you see someone that keeps swearing or keeps saying something hateful, you can give them a warning first, right? Just say, like, I don't know, this is your first warning or something. And if they do it if they keep doing it, then you can ban them. But we haven't had the need to do that. Also, welcome back, Annie. It's good to have you back. Can you give people timeouts for swearing for like 5 minutes? That's fair. Yeah. If you're a moderator, I think a 5-minute timeout for saying something like that is fair. This game is called Getting Over It, Will. So if you want to look into it, it is kind of a proceed with caution. You know, it can induce rage, but getting over it is the name of the game. You don't think there are any mods, so swearing words. I mean, we don't have a lot of our mods here right now. Like, usually Nathan and Naveed and, usually there's several other mods in the stream, but they haven't been here recently, so... Honestly, this might be a good stopping point, though. Like, I mean, our battery's gonna die soon anyway, so we're gonna have to end the stream soon. Maybe this is a fine stopping point. Maybe, all right, maybe we stop after we get up on the bucket. Once we're at the base, of the ice cliff, maybe that's a good place to stop. You need to be active to actually time out. Yeah, a lot of the, I'll be honest, a lot of our mods are not here. If Nathan and they usually show up, but if they're really busy and they're not showing up, then we might take away their mod, just because the point of a mod is to have them here in the chat moderating, right? Hence the name mod. They need to be here moderating, and so if they're busy for whatever reason, usually they're here, but you're pretty active, Jimmy. You hop on every day. You are here a lot. There are definitely people that have been here. Ooh, hold on. Oh, that was close. There are definitely people that are here more often. I mean, you're here frequently. You miss Noob. Yeah, I don't know if Noob is even still subscribed. I mean, he left a community post yesterday talking about how he was going to unsubscribe because I don't know, he didn't like a few things that I was doing. He didn't like that I had left his clan to start my own clan. Didn't like that he thought I wasn't reading the chat. So I don't know if he was being serious. He did say he wasn't joking. So I don't know, maybe he could have been being serious, but he said he was going to unsubscribe and whatnot. I really don't know why. There was really no reason for him to, but all right, you have to go, Annie. All right, you still can't find the ID. Would you mind if I tell you your username? Yeah, if you wanna tell me your Supercell ID, I'll pull up the notes here and I can make a note of it so that I can send you a friend request. So I have the notes app pulled up. If you wanna share your Supercell ID, then I can write it down. That way I can send you a request. I don't think this is, yeah. Wait, what even happened? I thought we had a good position there, and then we ended up like... Okay. You can't really hop on Mondays and Wednesdays, but you do other days. All right. Where did he post that? He posted it in the community tab. Like when you go to a channel, there's a community section. So, no, he doesn't have a YouTube. He didn't post it on his YouTube. He posted it on my channel community page. So, you have to like come onto the bucket really. Okay, there we go. Hold on, this is the best position we've got yet. Let's start gradual. Okay, this is not gradual. Why am I swinging so much? I didn't even. My thing was staying still. I didn't even swing it anymore, and it like swung us into the wall. I have a great voice for narrating golf. All right, I guess that's a good thing. Should I just call you Professor Oak? Because Prof Oak. Thank you, Prof Oak. I think that means golf narrators are always pretty calm and chill. So I guess that's a good thing. I was too eager there. We could have accidentally ridden the snake if we weren't careful there. Okay, it is Clown Frags 3. Okay, let me write that down. Okay, sounds good, Annie. I'll send you a Supercell ID request. I think Fenrir is also sharing the Discord link. So, if you guys haven't heard, we do have a Discord as well that you guys can join. Lock in. All right, yeah, we should be locking in. So, if you guys haven't already and you want to join the Discord, I think that's what Fenrir sent into the chat. So, maybe the best strategy is to come from this way. Maybe we should come from here because it's a little bit higher up, so we don't have to jump quite as high, and it's also we're jumping away from the snake as well. All right, Annie, thank you for joining. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't like this position at all. Yeah, we're gonna actually redo that because we could be launched into the snake if we didn't. Yeah, Sherlock. I don't have the link. I don't have a Reddit. I have a Discord, and that's about it. Discord is all I have. Okay, hold on. Maybe. Nope. It is difficult to. It is difficult to get up here. Annie donated some more jewels. Thank you, Annie. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. What is the highest I've gotten? Are you talking about highest on this game? Highest on this game, it was actually right above us. Right above where we're at now, there's this sheer ice cliff, which is super slippery and only has a couple spots where you can grab. That's the highest we've gotten. So this is pretty much the highest we've gotten. We started playing today, so All of this progress is progress that we have made today, and I think it's good progress. We've been streaming for we've probably been playing this game for 3 hours. This stream has been going for almost 4, but we took a short break to play Clash Royale. We've taken a couple of short intermediate breaks, so all of this progress has been made in a total playing time of 3 hours, which I don't know. I think is decent. It's not great, but I would say it's decent progress. So as long as we can not ride the snake, then we should be good, because obviously that'll put us back at the very start, which is not where we want to be. You can't find the link to the Discord anywhere. Are you able to see the link that Fenrir sent? Because I can see it, but I don't know if that's just because I don't know if it's blocked for other people. Okay, can anyone else in the chat see the links that Fenrir has sent? Okay, hold on. This is really good. Don't want to mess this up. Okay. We're going to dismount after this one here. That was really close, but not quite there. Who is Fenrir? Oh yeah, Fenrir is Nithan Johnson. That's his real name, but his name in the game is Fenrir, and so I call him Fenrir. But yeah, the one moderator here is Fenrir. Yeah, if you have the link, you paste the link into Safari, right? I think you can just copy the link into Google or something, and it should lead you to the Discord. You miss Noob. He annoyed you sometimes, but he's a G. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people here, like Fenrir included. Thank you for mentioning your government name while butchering the pronunciation. You're welcome. Is it not Nithan? Nithan? I feel like John. Okay, you can't mispronounce Johnson. Johnson. I pronounce that fine, right? Johnson is. I mean, maybe I mispronounced Nithan, but I feel like Johnson is hard to kind of mess up the pronunciation of. I'm like trying to jump really slowly, because every time you jump really high, it sends the bucket into a flurry. Okay, hold on, this is good. Again, we're so close there, but why did Noob unsubscribe? He wrote a big thing in my community post, right? If you go to my channel and then click on community, he posted something there. I'm saying Nithan in a zesty way. Okay, how do you say it? Do you want to like spell out how you pronounce it? Because I mean, it looks like Nathan but with an I and a U. Nithan instead of Nathan. All right, well, Noob posted a whole thing in the community tab about, like, he said, like, first I had left his clan. Like, I had left his clan with my alternate in Clash Royale. And the reason why I did that is because there were a lot of people that were wanting to join. And, you know, at the end of the day, it was Noob's clan. And so I figured it would be better to have my own clan. And I also was not an elder in his clan. And so there were some people that were joining just to troll on the stream. There were some people that were joining that had, you know, really inappropriate usernames. And I wasn't able to do anything about it. So that's the reason why I left his clan to make my own. Just so that I had a little bit more control, more people could join, and I guess he didn't like that I left his clan. So that was one of the things he pointed out. Me leaving his clan was one of the reasons why. Yeah, I think you have to be on the other side of the bucket. He also mentioned that it seems like I'm ignoring the chat a lot, but a lot of what Noob is saying is like you ignoring or something. Like he's saying that I'm ignoring him. That's what a lot of his messages are. And there's just not, like, what do you say to that? Like, I'm not going to read that message aloud because there's nothing of value there. And so he just didn't like that he felt like I was ignoring the chat. Also, this is good. All right, hold on. Second time we've ever gotten here. He also said that, what else did he say? He said a couple other things that he didn't like what I was doing, even though, like, I'm really trying my best to, show attention to him and make him feel included. But okay, is this a good stopping point? Should we end the stream here? We're at the base of an ice cliff. This is as far as we've ever gotten. Okay. You can't really spell it out to be able to pronounce. All right, you know what? Let me look it up. Let me look up how to pronounce. Let's just see what this says, and you can tell me. Okay, the name is typically pronounced as Nithun or Nithun, with an emphasis on the first. So, okay, how to pronounce. Hold on. Okay, learn how to pronounce it. Let's see. Also, how's it going, Stick Boy? Good to have you here. It says. Hold on. I'm pulling up a. This is how this name is pronounced. Yeah, he wanted me to read every message. He was constantly wanting attention, and with so many messages, I wasn't able to announce it. Okay, so it says, Fenrir, it says the name Nithun is typically pronounced as Nitun or Nithun. I don't know if that's right, but that's what it's saying. The second one, Nithun. Okay, Nithun, not Nithun. Okay, Nithun. All right. I didn't know that the U was pronounced with an U. I thought it was pronounced with an but Nithun. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep calling you Fenrir. I'm not gonna call you by your government name. I'm debating. Should we play for a bit longer? It would be really nice to get past this level, or it would be really nice to get past this ice cliff part. So we're gonna try our best to without falling. I'm butchering it one again. The first one I said was perfect. What did it? It said Nithun in the thing. Is that okay? Hold on. Is that not what I said? Bookmarks. Yeah, it says it's pronounced Nithun or. Okay, it changed. That was the whole. Yeah, I should probably be playing the game more than just trying to pronounce your name. But I guess that was like the little AI overview thing. And when I looked it up again, the AI overview changed. So I'm just gonna call you Fenrir. I mean, that's what I've been calling you. It's been working out. Take it slow. Okay, so I don't know how to do that though. Like just what? Find a spot like this, and then just. I don't know where the. Like you can see, every once in a while there'll be like an invisible point that you can grow. Just stop. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, that's fair. It might be a good idea to take a break. Okay, so this is the first grabbing point. It's like I just want to get to the top. I mean, I'm sure spamming that is not going to help though. You've entered the code. It's saying the ID has not been found. Danny just showed up as well. Hey, Danny, how's it going? We were just about to wrap up stream. We've been going for a little over 4 hours, so we were just wrapping up. It feels a bit bad to wrap up when you just got here, but we've been playing a different game today. We've been taking a break from Clash, but it's good to have you here. Do we just need to figure out where each of the holds are? Hold on, why is this kind of working? Yeah, maybe you're right, Will. Maybe we need to take it slow. We kind of took it a bit slow on that one, and it ended up working out. The stream tomorrow, it's going to be around the normal time. We're going to start sometime between 1 and 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, I don't know how the XP works, Sherlock. I assume Annie donated quite a few jewels, so I would assume that probably plays a role. No. I'm just slipping. We need to find one of those. Okay, let's get back here. Let's settle down for a second. Work was long, but it should be an easier day tomorrow. That's good to hear, Danny. Hopefully you at least feel good. Usually after a long day of work, it feels, I don't know, it feels accomplishing. So hopefully you at least feel good, even if it was a long day. I mean, we're not falling far, but this is still pretty... Okay, well, you know what? We were actually doing okay at getting past that first part. We're getting through the first part of the mountain. How's it going, Clash Royale lover? Welcome. Should I call you something? I know your username in the game, isn't your username like Samiko or something? Should I call you something else? Because I don't know. Saying Clash Royale lover every time is a bit long. Okay, let's... Come on, the mountain is right... The top of the mountain is right there. Okay, there's a spot right here we can grab onto. Where are the other holds, though? Where are the other... Like, I don't know where to grab. You know what? Yeah, maybe we just... What, do we take it slow? Seems like you can actually kind of rest right here. Okay, well, famous last words. I guess not. Just call you Yams. That's your initial? Alright. Well, welcome back, Yams. Hopefully your practice went well. You don't want the stream to end, but what's best for you? Where are the other holes? Okay, Fenrir, you don't got to say it like that. Oh, wait, did I say that? Wait, did I don't think I said it. I don't think I called him. Okay, maybe I did say that. Okay, maybe that's a little bit suspicious taken out of context, but you know, obviously you know what I meant. Okay, I think we found that the best part is to kind of go like this, kind of go. Okay. Just wait till we lock on somewhere and then... Hold on, we're doing better. We're doing much better at climbing up the mountain. I said all of those. Okay. I thought you were just saying something out of pocket, but I didn't even realize that I had said that. Okay, so let's just we know we can rest. Come on. Alright, I'm going to get up and stretch for a second. You might not be here for the end of the stream because you've got to go brush your teeth. Alright, that's okay. We're going to end in just a few anyway. I actually am not able to see... Hold on. Let's see if we can... Okay, I didn't mean to turn that off. I think we have to do this in order to see our battery percentage. Okay, we don't get a low battery warning. We do not get a low battery warning when we're in that mode, so you can... Maybe you guys can't see. Yeah, it looks like it's off screen for you guys, but our battery's at 3%. So we're going to end the stream here, honestly. We're going to end it here. Yeah, the battery percentage is off camera, but we're at 3% battery. So this is a good spot to end it at the base of the ice cliff. I don't know if we're going to be back here doing this tomorrow. How hard is this game? I don't know. It's decently hard, Danny. It's decently hard. It definitely does take a lot of concentration. It definitely tests your patience because you fall back down really frequently, and even though we're near the top, we could still fall back down to the very start. So it is a hard game. It's just a patience tester, and it is harder on mobile than on PC, and we're playing it on mobile. So yeah, we're gonna end it here. We're at the very base of... You know what? Maybe... You know what? We still have 3% battery. But let's just go maybe 2 more attempts. Let's maybe try 2 more times just to get up. We'll give it 2 more attempts to get to the top, and then we'll call it a day after that. Watch the video, my house. Yeah, I mean, the house is in the background on a couple of the shorts, like the backyard, but... Okay, I thought that was a spot that we could grab. Okay, hold on. Can we just... We need to find a... Yeah, we need to find somewhere we can grab. I don't know where you grab. I don't know where you... I really don't. I'm at a loss of where you're... Can we just quickly speed run this? Hold on. That's the farthest we've ever gotten. That's the farthest we've ever gotten. We were right there. We were right there. I'm going to have to keep pulling up the battery percentage. Still at 3%. Still have some time. The last thing I would want would be to fall back to the bucket, though, and have to end the stream there. Obviously, we don't want to end on that. But we kind of know how to get past this first part, the first part of the mountain, for the most part, I think. Okay, maybe not. I thought we knew how to get past it, but I mean, it's definitely... Okay, we found another spot. No, just get up. Just climb. Find some grip somewhere. The game seems frustrating. It is, Danny. Also, welcome, Caleb. If you're just joining, our battery's now at 2%. We were just about to end the stream. We've been at this game for about 4 hours, and it is a frustrating game. It definitely does test your patience. No, I can't fall back. I can't fall back down to the bucket. You know what? Just to be safe, we're gonna stop it here. I don't want to risk losing falling back down. But it saves our progress. So if and when we, when we play this game again, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be the next game, or I don't know if it'll be another day. But we're at the base of an ice cliff, which is very hard to climb up. So we've made some good progress though for a day. You think we should just put a rage spell on him? A good idea, honestly. Yeah, it'd make him go faster. But thank you, Jimmy. You love me in a straight brotherly way. All right. Well, I also love you in a straight way, Jimmy. You're gonna go back and watch all of it. All right. Thank you, Caleb. Yeah. Hopefully you can see. We've fallen quite a few times, but you can kind of see how we've progressed from the start to here. And whenever we play this game next, we'll be at the base of a mountain. So sounds good. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll continue to try out new games in the future. So tomorrow we might be trying out another new game. I don't know what that'll be, but we will be trying out other games. We will also be doing the Clash Royale Chaos, the ranked mode, because that is now a new mode in the game. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for everyone that has joined and been supporting, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day, and hopefully I can see you guys in tomorrow's stream.